All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I'm doing all right for square. Octavius, what's up, man? Deathmaster, how are you, dude? Hope both of you are doing well. It's been a relatively smooth work day. Got to spend some time with my daughter. We were just watching Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Thought it was pretty good. Not quite as good as the first Into the Spider-Verse movie, but I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the third one. Elric, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Definitely looking forward to the third one. And let's just get right to it. Pull this up and share screen. Everybody should be able to see my screen right now. Got that, got that. Got that. Sensei, Scholar, what's going on, you all? How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Scott? Any thoughts on Brave New World? I haven't seen anything about it. I did a little bit of questing on my own because I needed some footage for the video that dropped today and another video that's dropping tomorrow. Nothing too crazy happened. I just cleared up the graveyard quest. And the same way we found a group of the steel garrote who was planning to attack this area. I forgot where we found them, but the same way we found that group, we also found a group in, I think, this Riverside Cave. This was a group of Living Lands rebels who were gonna basically side against the garrote, and they had stolen some of the food that the farmers were missing. So I actually convinced them to give the food back and, or no, to trade medicine in exchange for the food. And so hopefully that'll be enough for people. We'll see. Recently got my Wizard and Avowed, and I have $2, one for area of effect and one for single target. Man, it's strong. Interesting. So you feel like the Wizard does really good damage? And so now we are back to just going around doing random quests, just trying to clear out more of this area. So actually, I decided not to do the xaurip cave, even though I passed by it, because I figured, you know what, that's probably something I should do on the channel. Looked like it was going to be interesting, so now let's circle back and go ahead and do that. So what everybody else gets to be able to do today? Here we go. Ooh. Herbs and on the inside, okay. Yep, you.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Supposedly. Ooh. Is that a platform I can...
Cave up on the cliff.
Whoa.
Maybe these xaurips are protecting something.
Looks like it. But you know what, before we go down... Fast travel beacon. Hey, I'll take it. What is Brave New World, Octavius? Whoa, I'm hearing something. Oh, yep. What's up, Joby? How are you, dude? Here. Nope, seems like we're good. Okay. Just some more post-incident briefings and committees from last week's chemical spill. Man, it seems like your job never ends, dude. At least they know they got to keep paying you. At least they don't have to wonder, like, hey, is it worth it to still give this man his money? They know stuff like this goes down, they need your help. Seer. Oh, there's a cave over there, okay. I Can't talk to you, okay. Oh, I have to go inside the xaurip camp. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? How do I get beyond here? Oh, looks like there's a cave that comes over there. Whoa, this looks like a place I was not supposed to, let's say. Here, and bam, there we go. What up, Harambe? How are you, dude? Brave New World is the new... the new Captain America film. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. So I have no thoughts on it yet, but definitely looking forward to seeing it. It seems like critics and the general audiences disagree very strongly on that film, so I'm looking forward to finding out what are my overall thoughts on it. What's up, James? What's up, Silver? How are you all? Well, it takes a bit more of a careful approach with double pistols or any other ranged weapon. Besides wand and grimoire, you can build pretty easily. With wizard, you need to understand how each spell interacts with each other. Like freezing someone, then dealing fire will quicken the fire buildup. Interesting.
Right. Smells like xaurips in here.
What's up, Billy? This is the time when I usually can stream back because I gotta wait until my wife and daughter are asleep. Usually I can't just hop on in the afternoon whenever I want to. Okay, failed to repair my single action army though. Ooh, consider learning to braze to fix it. Consider just getting a gunsmith. Oh, that's probably gonna be more expensive. Sorry, dude. Let's talk with the upper man, the non-engineer types. Oh, audio.
My friends.
This is interesting. About to be KCD2? Nice. I'm about 5 to 10 hours into the new map. So I think I still got a little while before I'll actually beat it. Glad it seems like held up for you, though. Amadio.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate
Yep,
your
always a pleasure to help you
restraints.
relax, James.
Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of xaurips.
Are you controlling these xaurips somehow?
Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. A trained scout such as yourself knows of xaurips as wild
How expensive are they,
creatures,
Harambe?
driven by prey and survival. These xaurips and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Controversial goals. You're manipulating these xaurips' nature for your own ends.
Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
I love Zika. I think he's fantastic in KCD2. I think he's an awesome new character for sure. Oh, around 450? Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm kind of heartbroken to see all the bad reviews on Civ 7. Yeah, luckily, though, it seems like, at least from what I've heard, I haven't watched the full review, but I've seen comments from people, and it seems like the problems with Civ 7 are fixable. It's not a situation where, at its core, the game is terrible, you know? 140 or not even close, Jovi? Damn. James, I don't know. I didn't expect to meet an actual human in here. So you're forcing the Zors to break the farmers' machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my xaurip friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Need to speak to my companions.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the dream scourge, this Nim dude might be in the right.
Doubtful.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
You're just trying to protect the land. You're just trying to protect the land. I support that.
Good.
What's up, JV?
I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further xaurip threat.
No.
Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
No, this isn't consistent with how I feel. I thought maybe I'd get an opportunity to
Welcome back. Have
to
you
get
called
them to
off the
reconcile in
Rangers?
some sort of way. I've decided I'm not going to call up the Rangers for you.
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong.
Relight the fires
All right.
of industry.
Stop me.
Whoa! Woo! Okay, that was rough. I didn't even know there's a second wind option. I wonder where you see second wind at. All right. I'm on fire right now. That's definitely a problem. So bleeding, elemental damage, resistance. Let's stop that. Let's also get some of that. And then, yeah, sure. I'll take some more resolve and stamina. And some more constitution. Sure, why not? All right. All right. Oh, you're still up, huh? There we go. That helps. That's helpful. Why is it not doing anything? Thank you. Oh! Both of my party members are down. Damn, that was rough. That was a rough fight. Damn. Damn. Thought that I warn you that there's a point of no return in the Emerald Stairs main quest that blocks some other quests. It has no warning and it's not obvious. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I definitely plan to do all of the main other quests first before I move forward in the main quest anyway. So that just confirms even more that that's the right move. But appreciate the warning. Sheesh, man. That was brutal. In these close quarters? Why you start straight at the dab of the night? What's up, Fabi? Man, I stream with the wife and child are in bed, dude. What can I do? I trust the Sith community to be harsh but fair. I do expect an overhaul in some form. What's up, Sky So Blue? Heard from a friend. This game suffers a bit in writing without Sawyer leading. How are you feeling on that side? I do feel like the writing has been a little bit more inconsistent than it was previously in Pillars, but I don't feel like it's been bad. I don't feel like it's a situation where it's just constantly cringeworthy or any sort of any issue like that.
We make a good squad.
So overall, I would say, especially in the main quest, I feel like the writing's been pretty good. I haven't had much to complain about. That is the fast one. What is... Did I miss something in here? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, yep, I missed this. And I missed that. There we go. What's up, James? What's up, Johnny? Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game, dude. Definitely have a good time with it. Ricia's new daddy Gandhi is more urban myth.
I have the shot. One for you. Oh no, you don't. Hey, over here.
Where are they? There you go.
That's it for me.
Whoa.
You're a good friend.
I didn't realize more will come out. That's interesting. How did that catch me?
Where's my mark?
I don't understand that. Oh. Now we're good? We're good.
Is that it?
Sheesh. Fights are definitely getting a little more intense. Slider, do you play horror games? If so, I keep hearing about Dead Space. I actually usually do not play horror games. I'm not the type of person who's usually entertained by things that make me afraid, but I keep hearing amazing things about Dead Space and that it's really well worth playing. I forgot though, they did a remake recently of it, right? Was the remake any good, or was the original actually better? Most blasters are with excessive gun violence. Also, they wins because more of an ally. Yeah, I agree. You fully supporting the Steel Guru? I'm a bit biased. Yeah, and my next, and when I do a Path of the Damned playthrough, I'm gonna see what it's like fully supporting them. I'm gonna fully support them and fully side with the Inquisitor, and see how that changes my playthrough.
Nice. Stomping through mud. This is more like it.
I've already heard some interesting things about how that's different, so I'm looking forward to trying it out.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Scorched earth run indeed. Why is this platform here? Is there anything special here that I'm missing? No, it doesn't look like it. There's dead bodies upstairs. That's interesting. And we definitely want to get up there. Whoa. One Grimoire. Ooh. I'll take this. Voice acted in way more character than Isaac, which he didn't have in Dead Space 1. He only got an actual voice in 2. Oh, really? So originally Dead Space didn't give him a voice, and yet people were still got attached to the character. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So, yeah, no, that's not working for sure. Yeah, how do I get up there? This doesn't really help me, does it? Oh, it does. Whoops. Made it, more difficult than it had to be. Ooh. Okay. I'll interact with that in just a moment. Are you serious? Are you serious? Let's try this again. You know what? I will go ahead and interact with this Audra because I don't want to have to come all the way up here again.
Something happened here.
That
The
space
end
remix
of
was
an
good.
age.
Interesting.
For centuries we stood tall. But the
Oh,
winds
Callisto
were
Protocol.
violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
One thing I've learned watching a stream is that the dual-wielding pistols is faster than my rifle. Can't get over my Matt Dillon roleplay. Nice. I plan long-term, I plan to actually switch back and forth with pistol and rifle and see how that works. One of his release, you said you only had access to 2 companions by that point. Any more access to others now? Nope. This is the first time I've live streamed since the point I was at when I made that video. Like how outright evil and still Gorilla is portrayed. Don't get me wrong, they are not meant to be good, but I would like some more nuance and reason to side with them. I feel like they've always been portrayed as evil in Pillars. This one was well done that a silent character is able to move the plot. That's interesting. Give you a lot of latitude on shaping your past life. He was a silent protagonist. As I was there, the player feel Isaac's fear themselves without the voice originally. Huh. That sounds like an interesting playthrough. If you can't bend your break, can you see the areas I'm not arrogant enough to think I can give the voice in my head advice? You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Audra cleansed. Okay. Oh, and I got some awakened Audra from that. Interesting. All right. What was I gonna ask? Hey, so, do you all prefer a silent? What am I doing wrong about this? I'm obviously messing it up. Do you all prefer a silent or a voice protagonist? And do you feel like it makes a difference in your playthrough? Okay, so just dropping down doesn't help. Aha, here we go, finally.
Aye, aye.
What's up, Sofro? Is the game worth buying or should I wait for it to go on sale? In my personal opinion, it's kind of both. On the one hand, I don't think it's worth the $70 price tag, but I am really having a lot of fun with this game. So, you know, take that as you will. So it's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Oh, I could have jumped across from here. That's what. That's maybe what they wanted you to do. Interesting. Where is this body that they're saying I should lose? So if I come up here, there's no. Yeah, and that's down anywhere. Anyway, where is this body at? There's nothing. I'm not missing anything, right? There's no, like... It's weird how dark this freaking place is, but yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do here. Alright, let's go. So I felt about Baldur's Gate 3. You didn't feel like Baldur's Gate 3 was worth $70? Okay, I got the Strangle Audra now. And here, yeah, let's go to the cabin first.
That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to
Maybe they
find.
somehow wrapped them. I've never seen anything like this.
Really
Neither
depends on
have
the game and the character.
Never
Okay.
seen a tree
Silent
grow so
protagonists
quickly
can
as to
walk,
trap
work in most
someone
cases, but
inside.
for CRPG and RPG, I prefer silent. Okay. What's up, Siddharth? silence protagonists better, if only for the more options it provides. Okay. I like voice if it's a fixed character. If I'm making the character, I prefer unvoiced. It's where they have so much power when even the Darrens hate them. BG3 doesn't work silent. The protagonist needs to be voiced. I like an unvoiced protagonist for sure. I feel like the voice acting hampers writing more often than not, but silent it depends on the game and the setting. I think it works for first person like Avowed. Maybe it works for some fully designed characters like Link. What's up, Darth? You prefer voice because I hate the role of the leader of the party, but the other characters decide all of the decisions when the protagonist is mute. Protagonist say World Run is a silent protagonist. I didn't always like that. Okay, interesting. I strongly agree that Baldur's Gate 3 is weaker for your main character being silent. My personal favorite video game series is also Mass Effect, which also obviously has a voice protagonist. I feel like when the character has a voice, it allows you to be much closer to them, and usually I prefer it. But there are definitely some games where I believe it works having a silent protagonist. And I agree that in a first-person game, you usually want to have a silent protagonist. Like, it doesn't bother me that I don't have a voice here, especially since I'm just used to that from the Pillars of Eternity series as well. So I agree with the perspective that it depends on the game. What am I looking at here?
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
Ooh.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of
When
that.
Final Fantasy started to have voices for their characters, for Final Fantasy X, it started to make sense. Yep, I believe the voices in Final Fantasy definitely work. Stilgar Road is just a bleak walkers with fanaticism and a power trip on usurped authority. Yeah, to me it makes sense that they'd be wildly evil. I mean, Finship is iconic without a doubt. Exactly. KCD, for a recent example, would not be the game it is if Tom McKay wasn't voicing Henry and Skeletts. Exactly. The voice protagonist will let you become much more closer to Henry, for sure. We could take care of ourselves.
I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you
I
can
just find
help
the
it.
topic interesting because,
Good luck out there.
of course, Alcat mentioned that they're going to go full voiced for all of their games now. And that was definitely met with fear and trepidation by multiple people who felt like, obviously, the games are going to suffer because of this. And that was not the way I felt about it at all. So it was interesting to see that reaction. And I'll definitely be interested to see how things end up playing out. Torque of the Warrior King. That's interesting. All right, I'll take a look at that later. Definitely looking forward to how that plays out. I hope they get it right. Like, I feel like Alcat has done voice acting really well in the past, so hopefully that would also translate to them doing it well when the main protagonist is voice acted, but you never know.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
All right, this is the quest we got from Kai, where he said he had an old friend who left something for him. Okay, so it must be that. And it is a whale carving. Huh.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
You mean Garrett's basically, What's that, fan? Voice acting takes budget, and generally voice protagonist means less dialogue options. It can mean that. I don't agree that it has to. That seems to be the point a lot of people are making. I mean, the KCD2 has just entered into the, has just submitted to the Guinness World Record that they believe they have the largest script ever for a video game, and they have a voice protagonist. So I think the concept that it has to be that way doesn't really make sense. But I get it. It is a concern. It does sometimes work that way. Like Mass Effect, for all the dialogue it had, it wasn't like, it didn't compare to a game like Wrath of the Righteous, right? It didn't give you that many different options in order to use. So it's definitely going to, that's absolutely a video I plan to make. When Outcat comes out with this next game, we'll do a comparison to say, okay, do we feel like the main protagonist has less voice acting options now? Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's up, Chad? What's wrong?
I
We
carved this
stand upon the
form
precipice of
years
change.
ago.
Nova,
I
appreciate
had
you
no
following me
idea
over on
you
Twitch.
kept it, let alone.
So were they lovers? He loved you.
And he tells me like this when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Then why do you think he kept quiet?
Tama always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
We stand
coward
upon the precipice of
who failed him.
change.
I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Listen,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Interesting. Chad, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. What's up, Nova? What age is too old for a man to have spiky hair? There is no such age, sir. Do what you want to do. Do what feels comfortable. It's your life. You got a right to live it however you see fit. He put it... Did he? He put it on as a necklace? Oh, he sure did. Oh, wow. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for pointing it out, Fami. BG3 has a lot of scenes that would have benefited from a voice protagonist where, rather than rights, there were really cool scenes, but not cinematic. Yeah, as much as I like voice protagonists, I don't feel like... Shouting man, I'll die, please help. Oh.
We stand upon the
Oh,
precipice
snap!
of change.
You bastard! How dare you? Whoops. Yeah, that's just for GP. That's just off general principle. Uh-huh. We good? That was unnecessary. You tried to sucker me and jump me? That's the first time I've seen this. Damn. Now we're feeling like KCD2. Bandits on the road and tried to get the jump on you. I don't appreciate that in the least bit. Elric, this is the first time we've heard anything about Kai having a lover, so I have no idea if he's gay or bisexual or what's going on with him. Steve Downs is a very good voice actor. Who is he voice acting? Only old men. In fact, only old men have spiky hair now. That was how the 90s and early 2020s. These dudes are in their 40s now. Oh, what is that? Optional. Speak to the stranger by the lake or investigate the lake. That's interesting. Okay, this is one of those revenants. What is going on here? Who are you? Gift bearer. Oh, this is about Andra.
Wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm.
It's like a
The
Fallout,
depths are
Outer Worlds, and
full
Mass
of
Effect. It's got those vibes for sure. Let me date him. We'll see, Elric. What's going on, Frolic? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Question for Outcast in the industry will be if they accept the workload for voice actor to keep choices. BG3 had over 5 years of pure work for the actors, if not mistaken. We'll see. Master Chief. Oh, Master Chief. That's who he voiced that. Oh, yeah, he does a great job. He does a great job. What's up, King? I still spike mines too, and I'm 36. You got them blonde highlights? Awesome. Send a request on Discord, Nova? Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky
Ravi,
fell
what's
here.
up, man? How are you, dude?
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on. You're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
I remember
Oh,
having
good.
to massacre a
I
bunch
could
of
use
you
a
in
new pair of
Deadfire.
boots.
We
I
had one
could
come
use
to
a
bear
pair
these
of
once.
boots.
Thought it was grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Right. That's what I thought. Usually these people are charlatans. I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to succeed?
They do, but coin doesn't concern
We
me.
stand upon the precipice of
Healing
change.
is my calling.
What's up, geek?
That's what
Appreciate
brought
you following
to
me
this
over on
lake.
Twitch.
The shard of sky is a fragment of
Ione
Ione
Brethar?
Bratha.
I don't remember
When the
this.
moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Ione Brethar was a small moon that collided with Eora thousands of years ago. Myths tell of the goddess Andra pulling the moon into a watery embrace. Fragments of Ione Brethar are still found around Eora. There's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here.
She did, fan.
A remnant
But
of
it
all
wasn't
those
this
once
moon,
should
I don't
have
think.
Nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
Pretty sure she took out Abaddon. Who voices Marius the dwarf? That I'm not sure of, Jovi. Is it a fragment of the moon after Abaddon smashed it? Maybe it is the same moon. I don't know. The creepy Andronites and pillars. First the hidden monastery, then the secrets of the water shapers. Yeah, exactly. The voice work in Outlaws and Jedi Outcasts has been great. Oh, nice. Okay. What's up, kid? How are you? They're not just gathering. That's the problem. They're putting the locals in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
And me.
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take the risk.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'll do what I can.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go first, man.
Okay, folks, let's get the skyrock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Favorite pizza chain. If it's thin crust, my favorite pizza is where is this herb? Let me get these herbs. If it's thin crust, my favorite pizza is Home Run Inn. If it's deep dish, my favorite pizza is Giordano's. Whoa, crap. Just realized I left something behind. My bad. Hold up. There we go. Yep. A lot of great RPGs coming out in February. Abaddon was your favorite deity? Really? Why? Why'd you like Abaddon so much? How can it be your favorite? We almost never see him. We only see him like once or twice, right? Compared to all the other deities. What the hell is it? Is this it? Oh my God. Pitted rock purported to be a piece of ionic breather, your shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Return to Joseph and return to the gift bearer. And we got a whole lot of people who are not happy with us. And there we go.
Who's ready for more?
I am. Are these people, are they coming towards us? Seems like it. Where? Here we go. That's the one I was missing. And what's the deal? You coming around? We'll go deal with them in a minute. Let me first. Ooh, what's this? Almost missed you. Do Chicagoans not like Chicago-style pizza? That's deep dish pizza, so I like it. Giordano's. Chicagoans do like deep dish pizza for sure. In fact, I feel like typically Chicagoans say that our pizza is the best pizza on the freaking planet. Certainly far superior to New York and Detroit. Yeah. What is this, wizard? Yeah, you out of here, homie. You're a fighter. I'm not concerned with you. Let him deal with you. Get rid of you. Where's the other guy? Oh. Yep. Okay, and you're the last one. Okay. And now you're done. Excellent. And one more of those groups. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Last one.
Come and get me!
Ooh. More people stand up. That's a ranger. Okay. Thank you. Oh, poison. Well, I'm not going to deal with that right now. There we go.
Let's see what we got.
And there we go. We're good. And let's see. Yeah, let's deal with that poison. And there we go. And there we are.
That's all.
All right, and look at that. I'm close to another level up. Seems like the levels are coming fast and furious in this area. I like it.
Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Oh, there's more of them? I didn't realize there was more of them, but thanks, Marius. I appreciate the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. We got massive insight into him from the White March. That's true. Eyelids are basically a part of him, so that dialogue can be applied to him. People cut off from the past with Wither deserves no different. My mom says so, and she's from Chicago. Is there aim assist on PC? I don't think it's really aim assist, but it's just not. It's not particularly difficult to aim, especially since I'm able to pause things every single time. Are all Revenants ignited? Basically, is that what's going on? Kill the Delamgon. Okay, so we're close to a bounty. That's interesting. Oh, I think maybe the Rangers are going to keep coming as long as I have this thing. So that's kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and deal with that then. Where do we need to go? Retrieve the reliquary. Ranger. Oh, return to the gift bearer. Here we go. And there's the other one. So here. There's skill on PC. Philadelphia pizza? I don't think I've ever had Philly pizza before. You know what? I did have Philly pizza and it was delicious, but it was like this, it was this crazy spot that actually like is really creative with their pizza. It wasn't like a regular pizza joint. Let's see, south. Is he gonna ask me to get rid of it? Is this an either or? Let me save here in case this is like an either or type of thing. Because Cave's design is more plain or gawky.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You have the kits for kids studying animacy to improve themselves. That's true. You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must
Smith, why don't you like Chicago-style pizza?
The deepest, darkest ocean.
Detroit-style pizza?
She will forget it there.
Detroit-style pizza, all they do is just cut it differently. They don't do anything to like make it taste differently. Sticking to Vakar from now on. Okay. You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Actually, what if you and I agree to something different?
Such as?
Gift bearers deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
What would I want to forget? I am. There's something I've always wanted to forget.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
Oh, this is a role-playing opportunity. A friend who betrayed me. I deserved better.
I feel it. An old deep cut. Deeper than memory. It needs all the help it can get. There. It's done.
Wow. Blink. That was fast.
Time always swims by from the subject's point of view. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
I do, but what memory?
Don't trouble yourself. I have the answer I was looking for.
Interesting.
So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Anything's possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings.
Interesting. That was very, very interesting. Detroit style is way different. Maybe I just haven't had proper Detroit style pizza. Trying to forget where you put Wodaka's burn book. Oh, that's the burn book. Oh, I've forgotten about that burn book. That's awesome. Price tag of this game. Well, the gift bearer is the priest of Andre. Yep.
There you are. You'd been
Yeah,
gone so
priest
long,
of
I was
Andre
starting
can
to
take
worry.
memories.
What happened at the lake?
It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Got some essence. Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
A deal's a deal. Here you go.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward.
Never know what
Go,
you'll hear
go.
here.
I've got to examine this.
Chanta's pan pipes. Interesting. We'll look at that in just a second. Since we're here, we might as well turn in our other quests as well. So what's this? Speak with this ranger. One's very close by. There we go.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. It's your way.
Wow.
What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
If you're the rising star, why are you hanging around? You should know. We found the corpse of Ranger Monado. Wait, if you're the rising star, why are you hanging around the docks?
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Sierra's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my
Jets
word.
Pizza does Detroit
I
style?
don't see what the issue is. It's all just a
I'm not sure if we have
misunderstanding.
Jets Pizza in Chicago. Interesting. Honestly, don't know where to get good Detroit style pizza in my immediate area. It's sad. I go to Detroit all the time. Next time I go up, I'm gonna have to try Detroit style pizza out. I basically have to wait until the weekend to play this game because of work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. That's unfortunate. What's up, Miguel? Yeah, see, that was you. What's going on, dude? Ranger Cierno sent us to talk to you.
I already gave her my reports. I don't know what she... Oh, did she want me to give you some pointers? Because
Wow.
I'm kind of an expert in the art of combat. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Tell me what happened to Verano.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why did I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Will this have anything to do with what happened to Felice?
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal.
Big
Happens
deal.
all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes.
What's up, Kiwi?
Felix
How
wasn't
are you?
much with a sword.
Who's
But Verano
Zargo?
got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess.
No escape. Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
All right. So, let me just make sure. Torso, report to the farmers. Oh, that's the homestead. Okay, so I haven't been in that area yet, so he's not really giving me anything new. Okay, no problem. And then from here, we could just go across and then head there, and then we'll do the rest of this. Or, you know, we could go here too. See about the rest of that. Okay, fine. But for now, let's speak with the other ranger. He's from Skyrim. Says we're on the side of pizza. When did kebab pizza become a thing? From Sweden of all places. Kebab pizza? I've never heard of that. Oh, Zargo. Oh, I vaguely remember who you're talking about. Okay. The Khajiit sorcerer from Skyrim. One of the only memorable NPCs. Yeah. I vaguely remember him.
We've seen better days.
And you are not the person I'm supposed to talk to. You are the person I'm supposed to talk to.
Oh, envoy! You have to help me.
It's pretty
If
much a
I have to
meme
listen to
factory.
this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're
rarely
trying to
put
find a
pineapple
supposed
on my
killer
pizza.
among the
I'm
squad,
all about
and I
the
really
meat.
don't know much about it.
Sausage,
Frankly,
bacon.
I
I'll
think
put some
she's
mushroom
overreacting
on
to a
it.
late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Home Run Inn has this hamburger pizza where it's like ground beef and bacon and pickles and a couple of other things. Oh, it's fantastic. I love it. But I love strawberries and cream pizza. What's on that, Vakar? Holy crap. I've never even considered that as something that would be on pizza. How well did you know Ranger Monato?
Interesting. You used past tense. I assume that means Monato's dead. I can't believe it. I thought that canny bastard would live forever. I guess I was wrong. Last time I saw him, he did seem more different than usual. Jumpy. That can't be unrelated, right?
You had a falling out, didn't you?
Right. A stupid argument. We just lost another recruit to those sporelings that infest our fields. Killed by a walking mushroom. It would be embarrassing if it weren't so sad. And I told Monato, you know, if we had proper fighters in our ranks, we wouldn't have to risk these kids
What's
against
up, boss
giant
page?
fungus.
Pickles on pizza is not weird. It's fantastic. Chicago Tavern style pizza is your favorite, Sleepy Dog? That's a good one, too. And that made him angry?
He wouldn't hear it. Practically shouted me into submission. I couldn't respect him after that.
Monato planned to come to you about a traitor in the Rangers.
I would hope so, for something that important. A traitor, huh? Another one of his conspiracies, I bet. We were good friends once. He would often come to me for advice or for a laugh or two. I wish he had come to get me before scouting out the ogre cave.
You know about his trip to the Ogre Cave?
Sure, Ulrosk's lair. Monato was obsessed with it. I think he was interested in Vitor, the animancer who lived there. In any case, he was always keeping one eye on Vitor and Ulrosk, even when he should have been looking straight ahead.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements? I already killed that ogre.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on xaurips,
some
probably.
burger soup for dinner. Haven't had
I couldn't tell you what's there now.
Up.
I don't know anyone who could.
You think when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, they'll actually have fleshed out followers? No, Jeff. I have no faith in Elder Scrolls 6 whatsoever, to be honest with you. Chicago style is definitely on top. What's up, Noah? How's the story been so far holding up with the other Pillars games? So far, it's holding up well, but I'm not deep into it. So I still don't feel like I can give you a really, really good answer. Test to follow, think their own area style is best. But I feel like a lot of people outside of Chicago feel like Chicago-style pizza is best as well. Monato knew who the traitor was, and that probably got him killed.
It would explain how they got the drop on him. Monato's not going to get caught out by any
killed your hype for
murder.
Elder Scrolls 6, Elric?
It would have to be someone sharp.
I don't blame you.
Well, whoever the traitor is, they showed their hand when they killed Monato. Now all of the Rangers will be on alert. I don't know anything else about his death, but I promise to pass on any information I get. He was a good friend once. I admired him.
Good man, Jovi.
But he changed.
One last thing. Did you kill him, Dorso?
Finally. I was wondering when you'd be straight with me. Let me ask you something first. Why would I kill Monato?
He discovered something you didn't want him to know.
You imagine there's a lot of cause for intrigue in this sad little valley? There's nothing to discover. And nothing I would have kept from the man who was once my dearest friend.
So one last time, did you kill him?
No. Now that that's over with. Can I get back to work?
Sure. Interesting conversation. Take care.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Nothing happened to my face, Kit. It's always been the same.
She's pretty reserved about it. Maybe that's just her way.
Ooh. Did I? Oh, right. I'm level 12 now. Nice. So that means we'll level up you. And character who needs a level up. Perception's up to 7. I guess we'll get... actually, all of them are up to 7. So I guess we'll do might first. Sure. And then we'll go companions. And each one of you has another upgrade. This is awesome. A greatly increases the amount of stun dealt, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them. That's actually very useful. What else do we have? Or we could... Nah, I use this all the time. So let's go this way. And then definitely here, hold on. Deal stun to trapped enemies. Deal bleed accumulation. Nah. They hit the original enemy. Ooh, also hits the next closest enemy. That's interesting. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that are below 50% health. Reduces the cooldown. Ooh, reduces the cooldown by 33%. Kind of need that. Yeah, because I'm tired of how long it takes for this to come back. So we'll do that. What's up, Cardinal? How are you, dude? Strawberries and cream pizza is basically strawberry jam and cream cheese on pizza dough. It's a dessert pizza. Wow. Never heard of that before. What's up, Dark City? I might have to try that someday. That actually might be interesting. What's up, Crow? People from New York City would say we have the best pizza. That's true. That's true. New York, you know, you all don't see things clearly. So I know that you all say all the time you have the best pizza, even if it's not the case. Missed the beginning of the game and the character creation.
Did you deal
videos,
with those
the VODs are all up on the channel. I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help.
You serious?
I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
I know you can provide for your family. You've got nothing to prove.
You don't know anything. What good is a farmer if he can't work? What good is a husband if... Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet.
Seriously?
When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
I'll be one of two positive. I'll speak on Chicago. Number one, good pizza. Number two, Michael Jordan. Everything else sports related. Let's so. Hey, the White Sox come up every so often. Come on now. Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
What characters from the original Mass Effect trilogy return in Mass Effect 5? Well, definitely Liara. Potentially Garrus as well, right? I think, do Turians have longer lifespans? I can't remember. I think they do. So maybe, oh. Good Lord. Why are there so many more people out and about now these days? I'm pretty sure I've already been here before, so I don't understand why they're here. What is he attacking? Oh, there's something there. But not anymore, okay.
Hey! Over here!
Damn. That was interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've walked here before, so I don't understand why all of a sudden things are getting so antsy around these parts, but okay. Toria's Crow gives a sorry, all live long. Right, so they could be here. And I guess Rex could be there as well. You're a White Sox guy? Totally flips my opinion on you. Cubbies forever. To be honest with you, I'm not passionate about baseball. So at the end of the day, I'm a Chicago guy. White Sox won a championship before the Cubs. So that's why I kind of always mention White Sox, because Cubs just took a longer time to finally come around.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those
I things
xaurips?
about Jordan for the folks who met him, so hopefully they aren't true. I never got the feeling that Jordan was like a bag of kittens, you know, like he was the nicest guy on the planet. The xaurips won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the xaurips are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief.
I'm sure.
Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
We'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet.
All right. Cleared all that, and you know. Speak to the lieutenant. Claim some bounties. All right, so yeah, there's stuff to do there, but you know what? Nah, we're gonna finish the rest of this first. So we'll go, I guess. Oh wait, actually, let's go to a vendor first. Oh, and hey, there's one over here, so we might as well go there. Like Mike, Jordan was nice because of Space Jam. Just because like a guy makes something for kids doesn't mean he's a nice guy himself. It's not the way life works. This is north, and this is, I'm going the right way, right? Yep, except vendors over here. Here we go. Did you mention steal Garrote soldiers earlier?
Aye. They killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there.
One is for MT's PR. Don't bother them, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
That's certainly the hope. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
Let's see what you have to offer. That increases your health restoration from all sources. And that's all right. Oh, damage reduction during the day. 4% damage reduction while sprinting, plus 1 perception. Plus 1 perception is actually kind of nice. But, Black Wing boots, we won't sell that. Chances Panpipe is a phantom. Don't we already have one of these summoner type things? Summon a Revenant, summon a Phantom. The Revenant is more interesting than me. Even though, oh, wait, Rennie Darrett's Restless Ghost. Yo, that's actually kind of freaking cool. What are the boots I'm wearing? Plus 1 dexterity. So I wouldn't use this. So we'll let that go. We're going to hold on to Chancer's Panpipes just because it's Rennie Darrett's Ghost. That's awesome. Plus 15% attack damage with mace and two-handed hammers. We'll hold on to that. Food restores 20% more health and essence. We don't care about that. Plus 15% crit damage. That's actually nice. Torque of the Warrior King. That's also from the Pillar series. Plus 1 might. That's interesting. What does my current necklace do? 20% currency when looting coins. That's nice, but I'm up to 34,000. I feel like at this point, might have done its job. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Nah. Dodging has 10% chance to restore essence. No, but that's interesting. Wolf boots, plus 1 constitution. Interesting. All right, let's start dealing with these. Exceptionally, yeah, let's sell all that. There we go. And then you, bam, bam, bam. And awesome. All right, now we will go ahead and go to camp as well. I feel it's terrible. It's crazy. People say it's their favorite at best game they played. Saying a game is your favorite is fine, but saying Starfield is the best game you played, you gotta play literally anything else. I mean, some people are huge fans of sci-fi though, so you know, if you're a massive sci-fi fan, I can totally see how that game might be right up your alley, even though technically it's not all that. Yeah, put that in, and then there we go. Pay plus 1 dexterity. Critical hits deal poison damage. I don't care about that, actually. I care about critical damage more. That's going to help me more. Plus 1 dexterity, 15% parkour speed. We'll hold on to that for now. 20% when looting coins. We're going to let go of that for now because I feel like we're good on coins at this time. So let's go ahead and add some more might, but we'll stash this just in case it turns out that it's something we really want. And then we'll keep the channel one around in case we need to summon something to help us. We do not have enough ads, so we're getting more petrified wood branch, but we don't have Admis wort. And that's that. That's that. Stelgar leather. Interesting. And oh, we also have. Why is there also the wolf armor still around there? Oh, let's put this in storage as well. Mass Effect is right there. Mass Effect is a different type of game from Starfield, though. There are some people who don't like playing in third person, don't like playing with a character who's voice acted. There are plenty of reasons why someone might prefer Starfield over Mass Effect, even though obviously that's not where I stand. You know what? Since we're here, we might as well talk to Kai.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Sci-fi fan has been started for a long time. What's up, Soul Wish? Barkley spit on a fan and threw a guy through glass at a bar. He's openly said he did a lot of dumb stuff back then. His public persona wasn't unfounded. I say that as a Barkley fan. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, that fan disrespected him in some kind of way. It's not like he threw him through a window for nothing. Like, as I recall, that fan did something to deserve that. But obviously, the spitting on the fan, I'm talking about the fan he threw through a window. The one he spit on, though, if I remember correctly, that was uncalled for. And he got caught with a prostitute. That's gonna not do good things for your reputation as well. And if I remember correctly, he got caught with a prostitute right around the same time he was trying to go to become like a mayor or something. So it was like really bad. I think he got like caught in his hometown. So his mama ended up getting questions. Just awful stuff. Oh, you were at the parade of fans with Barkley Kane and Sons. That was an exciting time. They came close. T.O. Love, this game comes out tomorrow, dude. Almost steps like Dwight Howard. You had super teams built to stop LeBron. There where the East was locked up by the Cavs. Dwight Howard won a ring after a while, though, right? I think the bonus to loot is more worthwhile the further you get into the game, as you'll find greater sums of money on enemies. Yeah, but I think I've already reached to a point where money doesn't serve much purpose for me. We'll see, though. If I put it in storage, so if I need to put it back on, I will. Are you okay? Me and Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times, war stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was
harder
what
sci-fi.
she said about watching her
And
partner
Starfield would be more Kitchen Six sci-fi.
Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Well, that's what's the least controversial, to be honest. Putting someone through a window. Yeah, Barkley's definitely found his niche on TNT. More people need to get laid. It's good for them, as long as it's consensual. I mean, that's the way I feel about a kid. But, you know, a lot of people do not share that perspective. LeBron. Right, there we go. LeBron, Dwight, they won in 2020 together. There we go. You want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserved the truth. It's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
There we go. You good?
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tama in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
You've got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
Got questions?
My favorite?
Questions about Emerald Stair. All right, nope, won't let me ask about Emerald Stair. So, here's what it is. Let's go ahead and just get some rest. And exit to previous location. Barkley was insane as a player. Peak was at peak he was the second best in the world. Yep, he just declined quickly. 89 and 93 was unreal. When he was good, he was the very best. The round mound of rebound. He was absolutely ferocious in his heyday. No question about it. This is where... No. Here, hold on. Guns back out. Okay. What am I looking at right now? What am I pointing to? Okay, so... Yeah, no choice but to head south. Why do I feel like... Okay, so this is the fortified camp. You know, I don't like all this white space here. Let me check over here real quick and make sure there's nothing I'm supposed to do. MJ is the best peak any player's ever had. LeBron has the best longevity of any player. Both deserve their top tier status. Did MJ have the best peak any player ever? This is north. This is... How do I get down? There we go. There we go. There we go. Did Michael Jordan have the best peak of any NBA player ever? Yeah, I guess that is a fair statement. He was good for so long. Don't wait with me. There was a nice long stretch where he was just so clearly the best player in the league. And it was equally clear that everybody kind of looked up to him and respected him. You know, it's one thing when fans believe you're the best. It's something different when your own peers like concur. We're like, yeah, he's running things right now, you know? Like, that's different. Am I in an area? I'm not really in an area that's different. I'm just checking. I do not like the manner in which these maps are set up, where you could have this white space and you can't actually be sure that you've reached the edge. The completionist in me is really disturbed by the way this is set up. How do you feel about Steven Adams and Nathan Wood? He's a hard worker. He's been a solid player for quite some time. It's hard not to respect it. You need players like that who will do the gritty work. Why am I getting blocked here? Come on. You need players like that. Okay, I am cutting through. So this must not be an area that I've been to before. Oh, yep, and I'm seeing things I haven't looted. So let's get all that. This is the Wildwood, okay? And am I supposed to, yep. Here we go, here we go. I'll take it. Short is the most insane week. Linsanity, he had a crazy run. Crazy run. Why are you glad Mello retired wingless? That does sound petty. Damn. Yeah, there was a time when Linsanity was it just felt like he was going to be running the NBA. That was a wild time in the league for sure. High Forest Beacon. Look at that. New beacon. I like that. All right. A little bit further. I hear stuff. Up here. Okay. Up here is apparently a place I haven't been to before. Oh, here we go. I see. Yeah. Good.
Another glorious battle.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Stick with me. Wasn't there some to loot? I swear I heard a shimmer sound. Thought I was hearing the shimmer sound around here, but I guess I'm not. Man. First, Steven is a great guy too. It seems like it. He seems like good peoples. My guy Jeff, Jeff Teague. He's got his podcast is amazing, man. His podcast is so damn funny. Like out of all the NBA guys with their own podcasts, I feel like I like his the best. I like his better than Shaq, better than Paul George, better than all of them. His storytelling ability is so amazing. And it just always feels like he's keeping it 100. Oh! That is not what I did. That is not what I was trying to do. How did that even happen? Thank you. That was very odd. Okay. It just feels like I should be able to get, there we go. Felt like I should be able to get on top of here. But it was all for naught. Oh well. Negative on rings, he lost his wow, y'all. Lived at Dennis at 95 that season, takes the legacy before having kids. Unlike Melo, he was good and bad for the franchise. So what way was he good? What way was he bad? The Lakers can't ease pick a wild for Lynn. Remortis, what's up, man? Does Avowed do the Lord justice? Yes, it does. I don't feel like it's a good introduction to the Lord, to be honest with you. All right, so they do as good a job as they can, but I still feel like actually playing the Pillars games is a better introduction, right? But I think they did about as good a job as they could do introducing new players, and I think they do right by the lore. Like, as someone who's actually a Pillars fan, I don't feel like it's disrespectful. I don't feel like, you know, they're tarnishing it or dumbing it down. The only thing lore-wise, and to be honest with you, I don't understand why they did it, but the only thing lore-wise that really irritates me and has irritated some other Pillars fans is there's a council of mages that's a pretty big deal in Pillars lore, and this council is responsible for all of the spells in the game, right? And so when you go to these spells, when you see like Chill Blades, Fan of Lands, Parasitic Staff, many of these spells are supposed to have the name of a specific wizard in front of them. Like, this is supposed to be Consulhat's Parasitic Staff. This is supposed to be Minoleta's Minor Missiles, right? So that's associated with the actual wizard who created the spells in the first place. For whatever reason, Avowed has removed their names from the spells, and I have no idea why. It's not like they're abandoning the concept of having this wizard council, because some of the members have already been mentioned. So if you're still going to have it, why do you feel the need to strip away their accomplishments and their role within the universe? It's just very odd. It's a very, very odd choice on the part of Avowed's developers, and it's not clear at all yet why they decided to go this route. What's going on here? What are y'all? What are y'all? Did I see somebody with a staff? Oh. Yep, definitely need you down. Oh. Damn.
Hey, over here.
Skeleton and this. Why are the skeletons as xaurip? That is one thing that's kind of odd to me about this game. I feel like there are creatures who work together who really shouldn't be working together. I'm like, why are y'all getting along? Why are y'all fighting in a group? Since when are things peaceful between y'all? But it is what it is. Was always too selfish to ever get a team ring. Made the locker room toxic. I didn't consider Melo a toxic player. I feel like people just call folks not like. You could absolutely make the case that Jordan was a toxic player. 110%. You know, like all of these guys are selfish on some level. All of these guys are me on some level. Like, I feel like the word toxic gets thrown around a little too frivolously when it comes to these people. Like, yeah, did he always want the ball? That's true. All great players always want the ball. That's the definition of being a great player. Like, the players who don't want the ball all the time are usually the ones who really ain't all that great. So they know they can't demand the ball. And even then, they want the ball. They just know they're not good enough to demand it. So, I don't know. I've never seen Melo in that way. I don't feel like he was toxic. But I do feel like he wasn't a good enough leader. He didn't make people around him better. And he didn't know how to motivate people to play better. And that definitely works against you if you're trying to get a championship. The Archmages, exactly. Preach or rather cite the source, exactly. That my enemy of my enemy is my friend against the weird shrewd guy. Apparently, I'm learning about this now. Holding my breath to see the train wreck that is Ben Simmons on the Clippers. Dude, I give up on following anything in regards to Ben Simmons. It's pure insanity what's been happening with him. It's pure straight up insanity. I don't understand how a player of that talent, because like you worked so hard to get to this level. This stuff doesn't happen automatically, and it's not like a simple, easy process to get to this level. So why wouldn't you give it your all? Or at the very least, more effort than you've been giving it. Like, damn, bro. It just feels like he's messing over himself, and that's just so odd. That's so odd to watch. Like, who does this? Who does this to themselves? Oh, I haven't been here before? Oh, wow, okay. That's interesting. All right, well, now I have. I don't watch bad, so please forgive me. But what is all the hoopla about some guy named Luka? So Luka Doncic is a guy who, for years now, has been the pillar, singular greatest player on the Dallas Mavericks.
If we don't
right?
want it to, it thrives.
This is guy who's like worldwide fandom status, right? There's a possibility that he's going to be the next it guy. You know, like, you know, there was Michael Jordan, then came Kobe, now LeBron. A lot of people feel like Luka Doncic is next up, that he could become the face of the league, right? So this is a guy that you do not trade under any circumstances. Unless, like really, no. There's no circumstance. Sorry, one of my house shoes. There's no circumstance in which it would have been acceptable to trade this guy. And the Dallas Mavericks traded him for basically nothing. And they're trying to make it seem like it was a business move, and that Luka Doncic's conditioning was poor, that he didn't take the game seriously enough. And so because of that, they ditched him, right? So there's two serious issues with this. Actually, it's three. One, to a lot of the other league owners, it comes off they're absolutely enraged because they feel like once again the Lakers were able to steal someone that they really should have never been able to get, because the Dallas Mavericks didn't shop Luka Doncic around. They kind of just called up the Lakers. They were only like one or two players they would accept in exchange for Luka Doncic. So they called him up. It's like, hey, we'll take him, right? This move cost Luka, like, I think about $150 million, because basically the way the NBA is set up, the Dallas Mavericks could have offered him more money than any other team could. And so by trading him, with his next contract, he's going to have to accept significantly less money than he would have been able to get with them. So huge loss of income on his side. But for the city, it really comes off as malpractice, because what a lot of people believe is that the ownership wants to leave Dallas. They want to leave Dallas, and I forgot if they want to go to Vegas or where they're trying to go, but they're basically trying to get a new stadium in another place. So a lot of people feel like ownership is purposefully tanking the team so that they can then pack it up and move it where the owners really want it to be. And so it's just all jacked up. It's all jacked up, and it's not good for the league. Well, the optics of that trade are not good for the league. Luka Doncic being in LA is actually fantastic for the league, because LA is a massive market, whereas Dallas is not when it comes to basketball. And so it is much easier to make Luka the face of the league with him in LA than it is with him in Dallas. But obviously, a lot of people in Dallas are enraged. Did the workshop send you here?
I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
Fami, every so often we veer off into subjects everybody else doesn't care about. It's okay.
Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see.
Yep,
the
Maritime
vegetation is afflicted. So what?
AD is already hurt. Right, they want to go to Vegas. Exactly. So it's basically billionaires screwing over everybody else. What's new? What's new? You're the Animasters here. You know better than me.
I told you this was not productive.
Well, at least we can say we tried.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. What if...
All right.
No, never mind.
Now, did that. So, over here is where we haven't been. No problem. And what's going on over here? There we go. And a lake. Ooh, there's somebody on the other side of that lake. Is this the lake where we dealt with we helped the old boy, where we got the moonlight thing? That might be. Let's see. So this is, yeah, we need to go this way. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I hear something. All right, where is... We need to get up there because... Ooh, hold on. What's this about? Nothing crazy, but still. Cool beans, not to have missed that. Ooh, good lord, there's a lot of people over here. Ooh, oh!
Here they come.
Our first Delgon. That did not stop me.
Another win, but who's counting?
That was almost rough. You're down for the count. How many totem fragments have I found? I think 3 so far. So I'm halfway there. Seems it's horrible. These owners want to profit off history and community. They had no part in building, then rip them away. Yep. And I think it's a terrible look for Mark Cuban, to be honest with you. Because he can say as much as he wants that he had no idea they were going to do this and that this isn't what he would have done, et cetera, et cetera. But at the end of the day, he did sell this team to these guys. And you got to wonder if deep down he knew exactly what they were going to do, but they gave him the payout he was looking for, and so he took it anyway. If I was Luca, I'd be just as pissed at him. I wouldn't let him off the hook at all. I'm trying to figure out. Huh. Let's see, I need to get back up. I see that there's that section I haven't explored, but it doesn't look like there's a way in. Ranger.
Come and get me!
Come towards me, thank you. You. Yep.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Take a moment, people.
You hear that? Have I been over this bridge? I don't think I have. I must have, but yet at the same time, it's telling me, yeah, and I'm telling me there's something under it that I missed. First time I went under here. Is that what it is? Okay. Well, where is... Oh. Oh, that's the one I'm missing? Well, I'm not getting that right now. Okay. Why does it say there's one back over here, though? Back over here, but at this level. Is there like a cave or something that I'm missing? Makes me think so. I don't see how. You know what? I am coming down here because now it's gonna bother me. No, I don't see any way to move forward, so I don't know why it has a herb that I'm supposed to loot at that level, but I ain't gonna worry about it. Here, let's go. That's enough of that. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Yep, take care, Fami. Have a good one, dude. Have you found most of the pieces of the shrine? Not for the one here, only half of them. I found all of the pieces for the first area. So we have the Wodaka's totem, but I do not have Skane's totem yet. What is this about? Oh, what's this for? Nothing. Oh, that's what it was showing me. Interesting. Jazz were moved to New Orleans for, yep, they used to be in Utah. But I feel like those two moves, they felt different. It didn't feel like the owner sabotaged the franchise. Honestly, I kind of feel like usually team moves aren't that crazy bad. Like the worst ones I can think of is obviously Dallas is going to be brutal if and when they end up moving the team. And then Seattle. Seattle was a really brutal one. It was obvious the people of Seattle were not happy with how that went down and how they were treated. Really? You gave me You use the sound and wanted to make sure that I got this freaking grenade. Ooh. Take care, Michael. Have a good one, dude. Ooh, Pauper's Plate. I have to check on that in just a moment. Let's first drop down here and deal with these people.
Watch yourself.
Or maybe not.
Oh, you got... Hey, over here.
There we go. Or not again. Nudge tag. Oh, okay. You go down just as easily. And there we go. And you're good. Excellent. Supersonics was a great team name. It was. Rams was a tough breakup. Nets weren't loved going from Jersey to Boston. Interesting. So I guess it is always kind of tough for whichever group is involved. The Bears have been threatening to leave Chicago, which is interesting because I'm kind of torn. On the one hand, obviously, as a hardcore Bears fan, I want them to stay in Chicago. But on the other hand, the city's broke, and I'm not necessarily interested in them trying to pretend we got a bunch of money that everybody at this point should know we don't have. So
let's see what you got.
It's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen the other.
Taking the shot.
6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Grab it. What's going on over here? Ooh, what's this? Oh. From far away it looked different. Oh well. Let's see. This is good, but no. That's okay, cool. Fine, I'll take it. What's up, Bruiser? Gonna get my 30-50 today, and I'm still not sure which game to start with. Well, what are your options? And I'll tell you which one you should probably start with. I got Bears lead. They're so iconic in Chicago. They're talking about staying in Illinois, but instead of being in Chicago, they would be in something like Springville or something like that, which I guess is it's a suburb that was willing to pay them more to have them stick around. Whereas Chicago, once again, has no money, so they ain't looking to pay. I'm not sure if we've searched that camp before. Have we been to this camp? Nope. Tell, because there are herbs I haven't moved yet. So loot you. Wait, I haven't been in this cave either. Let's search behind the waterfall. You know how I do. What is this leaf? Okay, that's that. Now there's a cave over there. How do I get to it? I'm not sure. That's not the way. My options are Avowed, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Monster Hunter Wilds, which is still not until next week. I can't speak on Monster Hunter Wilds. I've never played the series before, but I've heard great things about it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is fantastic, but I don't know if you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. The KCD series is definitely an acquired taste type of thing. Like, They're much slower games. They're games that focus a lot more on dialogue. So if you don't like those type of games, then it's hard to recommend KCD. But if you do, then absolutely KCD 1 is a no-brainer. Avowed is really, really cool.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
I agree. What do we got going on here? Painter's brush. Trinket. Ooh, treasure map. Look at that. Found one of the treasure map ones. Nice. Very, very nice. You played KCD 1 the first year it dropped, though I haven't played the DLCs. So did you like it? If you like KCD 1, KCD 2 is the same game on steroids. So definitely it's worth playing. Have I been here before? I assume. Wait. This is the cave where this is the cave where those people were. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can just head south then. The screaming quick recovery from drop. It is so funny. Avowed obviously is much easier is more approachable, as Machine XP said. I definitely agree. But if you really enjoy KCD, then KCD 2 might be more up your alley, and it might be the way to go. If you want something you could just lay back, relax, run around, fight, talk a little bit, chill, Avowed is going to be more up your alley. Whoops, I did that wrong. Forgot about that. Sorry. What's up, Jawan? How are you, dude? Glad you're joining, man. Back on the clock. Take care, Octavius. Have you upgraded to exquisite tier of weapons and armor yet? Yes, I have. There we go. Now, exit here. There we go. All right, now, south. And we want to go this way, right? Except now we can stay up high. All right. So let's do a full save. Feels like it's been a while for that. Replay. Whoa, wait a minute. Thought for a second I was hearing the chime of a chest. Loved it. I replayed KCD 1 in November 2024, though I didn't finish the second playthrough. Yeah, if you loved KCD 1, definitely I would say play KCD 2. It's basically an upgraded version of that game. I think it's better in just about every way. And so definitely recommend you check that out. Water effects at Avowed look really good, and the gunplay amazing. Might pick it up eventually. Hey, man, I recommend it. I'm having a ball with this game. Definitely would recommend checking this out. Enjoying it way more than I thought I would. Oh, smokes. A lot of people over here.
Arms up.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Hey, over here. Hold. Coming for the queen. Take her out.
Oh. Go. Thank you, Garrus. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. We good? We're good.
Everyone okay?
I didn't realize they were all coming for the queen. Hold on, they said I'm missing bodies. Oh, here we go. That's a body, that's a body. That's a body. Sure, I'll take your money. Crooked crested turbot. Feel like I haven't seen that before, but okay. Wait a minute. And I guess there's some things up there. Here we go. First of all, Yep, alright, nothing else over there. But there's something else over here. Oh, there's something at the top here. And you? Gilded skull. Alright, something else to look at in a few. There's a house in the distance. Whoa! Am I not meant to... I guess I'm not meant to walk on that. Alright, fine. Let me spell Kai, pronounced Garrus. Basically, Jovi. That's the way I look at it. That is absolutely the way I look at it. Wait. What is the problem here? First of all, whoops, my bad. Yep. Where am I standing? Oh, okay, this is the bridge. I want to go here first before we go over there.
Take him down. Coming from your right. Let's see what you got. Taking the shot.
Corruptor. There we go.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Sprained your shoulder? Marius's banter, it just leaves so much to be desired. So much to be desired. Seems to be a common thing with Xbox releases lately. Folks thinking the game won't be good, and then they are. Indiana Jones, the same thing. Yeah, I heard good things about Indiana Jones. Oh, here we go. Definitely heard good things about that game. I don't understand why Xbox games so often get a bad rap. I don't know what that's about. You know, because I'm more of a CRPG guy, I don't usually like follow Xbox releases hard. The only reason I'm playing this game is because of the Pillars of Eternity tie-in. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the type of game I usually play. So like the Hellblade games and all that kind of stuff, I usually ignore all of that. It doesn't mean anything to me. Let's see. Yep, let's make sure we get that. And then we're not going over there yet. We want to head straight back over. Yep, we want to just head straight over there.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Right, Liam, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yep, I am a CRPG guy through and through. Have you found any more companions yet? Nope. Apparently, I have to finish this.
Natural defenses. Good place to post up.
True. I have to finish this entire area before Giada will join me as a party member. Honestly, I think this is really goofy, and I think it's poor game design. I think Marius is pretty clearly inconsequential as a party member. And
there's simply not enough.
To force the player to use him for this extended period of time, I don't think it's all that great. What in the hell? What is the problem? Just give me up the slab. Thank you. My opinion is because of Xbox's history with sequels to their big IPs. You think that's causing people to have a poor view
vertical advantage, like a crow's nest,
of their games? I don't understand. Why you say that? Loved all three Fables, but I got weird taste. I loved the first two Fables. So let me make clear. I was actually an Xbox guy before I was a CRPG guy. So the game that when I moved out of my parents' house, I told myself, ain't no way in hell I'm buying a console, because they were like $250 at the time, and I was like, that's way too much money to spend when I've got a perfectly good PC that I can play games on. And then I went over to a friend's house, and he was playing Knights of the Old Republic, and I just so happened to get there right when he had finally unlocked the ability to have his own lightsaber. And so I watched him be a regular guy for like an hour or 2 hours, and then I was there sitting with him when he finally pulled out the lightsaber, and you heard that iconic, you know, swoosh sound and everything, and I was immediately convinced. I went out, got an Xbox that night, and then I stayed up all night playing KOTOR, and I became an Xbox guy ever since. But when Xbox 360 came out, they did such a poor job with the first party releases that I kind of lost my loyalty to them, because I stopped feeling like Microsoft was loyal to me. I stopped feeling like they were concerned with actually coming out with good games, and it made it much easier for me to kind of float back and say, nah, I'm gonna just stick with my PC from here on out.
Any port in a storm.
And so ever since then, I kind of let go of any of that console war fanboy type stuff. Like, I don't really get into it.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest.
I am excited for the new Fable, though, Nathan, for sure.
Heads up
for sure. I hope it is good. I liked the first two Fables. I was not a fan of the third one. I played the third one, I think, for like 5 hours, and I was like, okay, I'm just not having fun. It's just not all that great. Halo historically always underperformed compared to PlayStation. The only concern I've heard about Avowed lately were politically motivated against the director. Yeah, it's not about the game. It's not about the game itself. I think Xbox is doing a much better job at game portfolio management now. It seems like it. The games they have set up to come out this year are definitely seem strong. Heads up, not likely. There's a reason people like us are stationed so far from safety.
Don't I know it? The reward for being good at your job
is more work.
You get it. So, is there anything I can do for you?
Anything in the region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
No problem, dude. Do your thing. I played the first two Gears of War and enjoyed them immensely, but I enjoyed them immensely as first-person shooter games, which means I still didn't enjoy them nearly as much as I enjoyed Fable, as I'm enjoying Avowed, Pillars of Eternity. Like, I'm just an RPG guy through and through.
We'll join you in gawking when my legs stop swearing.
Look at that, another ancient memory. That's nice. I was wondering what was going to be at the top of this. And so it's cool, but, you know, I don't really go crazy for Gears of War.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
It's so odd to me that throughout the Pillar series, all the people come off as very multicultural. But when we're looking at, I assume this is supposed to be the origins of the Godless. They have strong Japanese, I don't know what you would call it. It seems like they're being presented as Japanese people, and I find that very, very interesting. I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Committed by, who is the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
What's up, James? I think the Pillar series is fantastic, but you don't have to play the Pillar series in order to understand what's going on in Avowed. They explain it. To be fair, I think Sony and Xbox are about the same. Sony feels bigger because they're home runs that come out each year in sales. God of War, Spider-Man, etc. No, I see Sony as superior when it comes to making video games, to be honest with you. I feel like they've got multiple studios that are dedicated to the hardware, and Xbox just does not have studios pumping out quality content specifically for the Xbox. I don't feel the same way about them at all. Even the titles that are supposed to be like the pillars for the console, like, when's the last time we had a really, really great Halo? You know, I'm like, nah, it's not the same. I like this art. Looks kind of tyranny-esque to you. That's because it's from the same developer. And yeah, this fits right in with the kind of stuff Obsidian does and with Pillars of Eternity arc as well. Tyranny was great. It's a shame it will never get a sequel. Anya, I'm holding out that one day it will get a sequel. We'll see. Go back to play Pillars. I like the gameplay. I just need the time to sit down and finish it. Awesome, James. I hope you enjoy it once you get around to it. What's up, Doctor? How are you? The Reddit was a bit extreme in its public discourse. There was some backlash or raised eyebrows at that. Yeah, there was. Nekad was a prevalent figure in Ekadon or godless mythology who clashed with Enhekala over the construction of Nakutadek. Enhekala was an ancient hero of the living lands, credited with the construction of Nakutadek. All that's left of their work is a ruin and an emerald stair. The Tabaru Sinakis were ancient guardians of the living lands, born as godlikes and imbued with a special purpose from their creator. The garden is a mythical location full of ancient power and mystery. It is rumored to be in the heart of the living lands. A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My brother.
Nekad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nekad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him?
Seeking safety was my mistake. I should have learned to stand strong for myself, not let others stand for me.
You learned self-determination from him. He taught us, too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Oh, you'll be starting to play tomorrow with the car? Awesome. Cross my fingers for a Tyranny sequel? Me too. What's up, Dan? I am well, dude. Hope you feel the same way. It's just for you were frightening and new. Caution, your attention was unpredictable. And wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died.
What's up, Hermit? You feel like the story faltered at the end, but the epilogue is amazing? All right.
What did we do?
What did we do? You flew into a rage. The earth shook. A cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. There we go.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of
Hopefully
memory.
the story will hold up for me. We'll see.
A blinding crash through us
It
from
launches
bed.
on Game Pass the
We
standard release.
stumbled
Yep.
to the street. A line of fire
Looks an
marched
anime
across
series that
the
has
way
much
out.
potential. It
No
does. The
escape.
Pillars universe is amazing.
We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between?
Nah.
You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
Definitely looking forward to In Exile's game. Loved Wasteland 3 and really hoping Clockwork Revolution turns out to be great. James, I'm assuming it's supposed to be the godparent, but we'll see. Through the KCD2 files, figuring out how to add some of the hardcore perks from 1 to the game. Take pour and needs 3 times the food. Numbskull. Numbskull, yeah, I miss Numbskull. Nice. Gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones will return swiftly and may the dawn. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from misery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nagad, your brother, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nagad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how
So,
to
Blue,
live.
what are you talking about? What proposal?
Your brother, Nagad, was a story keeper. And our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nagad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't. I believed differently. It was my right to propose him. I agree with him, but I had to do what my order and the people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me.
Trust. Faith. Willingness to concede that others might know best.
I love
This
turn-based.
is what
Pillars of Traitor was
preoccupied you.
designed specifically real-time
remember
in
that.
mind, particularly with the ability
When
to
he
program
finally saw
conditional
Naku Tedek
logic.
and
Pillars of
understood
Eternity
what
with
he
turn-based is heresy.
What did Nagad do?
I don't agree with that. If only because I have so much faith in Josh Sawyer. At the end of the day, I think a lot of his confidence in the Pillars universe was broken by how poorly the second one did, or at least how long it took to turn a profit. And so frankly, I'll take whatever needs to happen in order for Sawyer to feel comfortable and confident about doing the Pillars 3. And it really, really seems like he wants to make his own version of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that's the feeling that I got watching his like 20-minute video walking through why he felt like he might not be able to do a BG3 level game, right? But it seems like he wants to try. And if part of that means he would like to go full turn-based, hey, I'm all for it. Let's do it. He hid from me, ashamed of our history. I found him at night market. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him.
You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt.
Sawyer wants to change pillars from turn-based and did real-time against his own desire. There's a long video on it? Oh, interesting.
And Hecala, when your brother threatened your life.
I wrestled a knife from Nakad's hands and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel.
Damn.
A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing in Hecala. What did you feel as he died?
Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance. Increase your maximum essence by 10%. So my understanding is what upgrade you get depends on what choices you make during those dialogues. So they actually matter. But I haven't bothered to look up what all the different choices do and whatnot. I'll probably save that for my second go round. For now, I'm just focusing on what I believe makes sense. All right. Did they give me an easy jump off point? Probably not. Wait, so that's one. Yeah. No choice but to go from here. Ah, crap. He said, yeah, Josh really wanted to make Pentiment. That's a project he's wanted to do for quite some time. And so Obsidian basically let him do that as a way to, you know, assuage him. And, you know, Sawyer is an artist. And he can, you know, get in those artist type moods about things. So it's important to make him feel appreciated and all that kind of stuff. And give him things to work on that he, you know, is actually going to feel excited about. And so I feel like that's what Pentiment was. And by all accounts, it seems like it was successful for them, you know, at least as far as what they were hoping to get out of it.
Show me what come and get me. Give me a target. Let's see what you got. I have the shot. For you.
All right. Good Lord. Oh, snap. I wonder.
Behind you.
There we go. That's what I thought. You created them. Oh, yeah. Growth tender. Okay. And okay. And yep. Let's do it.
Look to your left. Heal yourself.
helpful. Who's left?
Over here!
Ooh. No joke. Me too. No joke. I'm getting head. I'll take it. They said, oh, is they saying it's inside the house? How do I get, oh, here we go. Smuggler's Fury, no problem. Can I get inside this house too? I can. And there's nothing, all right. Yeah, I don't like using poaching as a way to make money in KCD. Definitely not my thing. At the Pillars 2, Sawyer wanted a break, exactly. Crazy made it with less than 10 people. He was interviewed when it came out. Yep, it was considered a big deal. You know, he set out to do something very unique that the industry hadn't really seen before, and he accomplished it. That's absolutely something to be proud of. No question. No doubt, no question. Something to be proud of. Pentiment was not a game that I cared for. I respected it immensely, but two things I really didn't like about it. One, it forced you to accept decisions that your main character had made that I strongly disagreed with. So I didn't appreciate the lack of agency I had over my character, and so that was difficult to deal with. And then I also didn't like, okay, so it's these high grenades I'm seeing. I also didn't like Pentiment was big on giving you mysteries, right? It gave you these murder mysteries that it wanted you to resolve. I am big on, if you give me a mystery, there needs to be a right answer. And then you need to give me clues and breadcrumbs that I can hopefully use to resolve it. But either way, at the end, give me some context. Tell me what actually happened, right? Pentiment gives you these big mysteries where crazy things happen and everybody's accusing each other. And then it never actually clarifies what was the right answer. And it's not a situation where it's basically a situation where there is no right answer. So hey, just come up with whatever you want to, and no matter what, there's gonna be people are gonna have issues with it. Some folks are gonna feel like you made the wrong decision, and you're never gonna know whether or not you made the right decision. That doesn't work for me. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I feel like if you're gonna give me big mysteries, then fine. There should be an answer. There should absolutely be an answer. Correct. Yeah, Sawyer now is feeling good about directing, leading a bigger project. I'm looking forward to it. Sawyer is, for me, Sawyer's one of them guys. Like David Gator, Josh Sawyer, Sven Vick. There are some guys who, if I hear that they're involved in a project, I automatically believe it's going to be good. That's the way I feel about Sawyer. I automatically believe that anything he's involved in is going to be something that I'll enjoy. So definitely happy to hear that hopefully he's working on a big project for Obsidian again. I mean, to me, it's got to be Fallout New Vegas too, right? It's got to be. Doubtful that they're working on... it's very doubtful that they're working on Pillars of Eternity 2. And to me, there's just no way Microsoft is gonna lose out on all the extra money they could be getting from having something that ties in with that Fallout TV show, which has become a massive, massive success. So in my mind, somebody at I know Bethesda said they didn't want to let anybody else work on Fallout again, that they kind of wanted to make that their baby. But I think you only get the ability to make those kind of rules when you're making great games that a whole lot of people are playing, when you're bringing in the bucks. But Starfield was a failure by most accounts. I'm not gonna like go overboard and say like a colossal failure or anything like that, but it definitely underperformed what everybody would expect from a Bethesda game. And so to me, there's got to be a feeling, at least to some degree, like, look, Todd, you don't have the kind of sway that you used to have or what you thought you might have when you came into this situation, because your people are not producing. Your people are not producing. Yes, Finn does definitely come off like good people. I love Pentiment, but it's definitely flawed and not for everyone. I feel like if you're not into the history of the setting and don't care for the character drama, it's a big miss. I really, really enjoyed the character setting, the history aspect of it. I thought the way the kids were drawn was incredible. I feel like it had the most well-drawn children I've ever seen in a game. And it's one of the few games that I can remember where you saw children like everywhere. Kids were a big, big part of the experience. And I thought all of that was so freaking cool and so well done. You know, so there were definitely some aspects of Pentiment that I highly respect and feel like were great and done well. It's just other aspects where I was like, nah, this doesn't work for me. This doesn't work for me at all. So let's retrieve the reliquary. Okay, interesting. Starfield didn't feel like they put effort into it. It seems like they were too confident in themselves. They failed to realize that maybe what they're making is not good. I think it's not just, I don't see it as overconfidence, to be honest with you. I see it as everybody was okay with this before, so we assume they'll be okay with it now. Not realizing that a lot of other different games have come out since the time that that some of those original games like Skyrim and the rest of them came out, and what people are and what people are and are not willing to accept has drastically changed. It's drastically changed now, and what you used to be able to get away with, you can't get away with anymore. What is this? Ancient grotto. Did I come into here? No, I must not have, because the door just now popped up. Okay, so I never came into the ancient grotto, and I guess we'll do that now if I got... No, we will not do that now, because I don't know how... I do not know how long that dungeon is, so let's sell this stuff first. So they really got one of the lead writers from New Vegas back at the recently got one of the lead writers from New Vegas back at the studio. Yeah, like an agency can suck. However, there being no optimal right answer isn't so bad. Although in the context of solving a mystery, that seems really weird. Exactly. That's my issue. In the context of solving a mystery, you provide me with this giant mystery that I'm supposed to be working on, and then it turns out there's no right answer. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, to me, like I don't mean this word. Like to me, it comes off like lazy writing. I don't really mean that, because it's so obvious that nothing was lazy about what they've done, but it doesn't work for me. It just doesn't appeal to me at all. At all. I need you to plan it out and say, all right, this is the true answer. So right now I got +1 might. Someone's a phantom. So wait a minute. Trinket. Okay, ring. What slot does a trinket go in? Trinket is a necklace. Okay, cool. So we could have +5% critical hit chance or +1 might. I actually like +5% critical hit chance more. Send that. Send that. We'll keep that. And back down to 59. Oh, wait. And this, send that as well. And we're good with the rest of this. Okay. Let's go. Love Starfield, but it's a very flawed game. That's what I've heard. I've never played Starfield for myself, but I keep hearing that. I disagree with your take about Bethesda moving away from Todd. I think they see sales. No. I don't think Bethesda. I don't see Bethesda moving away from Todd. I'm talking about Todd. It seemed like Bethesda was trying to put their foot down and basically say nobody can make a Fallout game except them. And I feel like Microsoft is going to put their foot down and say, no, you all have to let Obsidian make a Fallout game, because this massive Amazon show is coming out that has now made Fallout even more of a cash cow than it was before. And you all are going to be spending the next...
They'll drink you dry down there.
And you all are going to be spending the next 6 to 7 years working on Elder Scrolls. And we're not going to miss out on all this money that could be made because y'all want to hold on to Fallout. That's what I feel like is going to happen. I don't feel like Bethesda is going to move on from Todd Howard at all. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, no time like the present.
Over here!
Oh, that's interesting.
Take your best shot.
Oh wow, you are really not built for what I got coming for you, brother.
I won't let him through.
Oh, and of course, as soon as I say that, I miss. But there we go. Now we're cooking. You're a little late for that, homie. You're good. Is he a bounty? Whoa, somebody is getting hit up.
Not yet.
And ooh, that's just the tip of the iceberg, huh?
On your right.
Oh snap! I feel like it wasn't here before. Oop. All right.
Give me a second.
We good?
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
Everybody all right?
Damn. Oh, let's go ahead and put a stop to this. Do that and do that. Well, New Vegas 2, it made the most sense. The show ended at showing us Vegas. Exactly. All the more reason why Fallout New Vegas really has to happen. Obsidian working on another Fallout is something I really look forward to. Cover New Vegas, sure cool. But if there is a New Vegas, I really want roles of Sharon Cassidy and New Gear. Hey, look, I'm sure they'll try to bring it back. See, the unclear mystery is central to the theme of the game. It's a game where the themes are more important than the what happened, which is uncommon for games. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely unique. So I give it credit for what it does. It's just that what it does doesn't work for me. I'm sure it works for some other people though. Hats off to them. But for me, I'm like, nah, man. If I put in all this effort and to try to figure it out, like I want my time to be rewarded. I took the time. I engaged with the information that you provided, and attempted to delve into these secrets, right? So reward me with some actual knowledge and understanding about what's going on in the world. Yeah, no problem, Blue. No problem, Sleepy Dog. Take care, bet. There's some middle ground with Tile and Fallout. Xbox alluded to spinning up another team to do a side game like New Vegas, and Todd makes the next mainline Fallout. How many copies did Starfield sell? Because I just gotta believe, it's hard for me not to believe that Xbox's confidence in what Bethesda can do is not shaken at all by the way Starfield turned out. It's just very difficult for me to imagine that. What is happening? Where am I being taken? Grenades. I'm probably gonna need to use it soon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? I'm so lost right now. I have no idea where I am or what I'm supposed to be doing. $3 million? Yeah, exactly. What is $3 million to Xbox?
Smells like a whale's insides.
Not a damn thing. What is this? I feel like I could easily be missing stuff, and I don't want to make sure that doesn't happen. 3 million means absolutely nothing to Xbox, to Microsoft. They're expecting a hell of a lot more than that. And okay, yes, you're not supposed to. This really feels like a place where I should be getting an idle piece. So wait, what is it? Is this where I fought? Is this where I fought the bear? I'm confused. Hold on. Oh crap! How about you? This is where I fought the bear. Okay, so now we're back over here. Hold on. Let me go back down over here though. Oops. So, I'm gonna do there. KCD2, yeah, just sold 2 million. Exactly.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's up, Abraxas? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. I think we went this way. Let's go this way this time. That's an entrance to Emerald Stair. Okay. So we can come back over here. Hold on. Is it? Ring of the Founder.
Here all along.
Max
This
of
poor guy
Vadar
looks like he was
Journal.
important.
Oh, is that the father? Pim, the resentful Skate Knight who says sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skate is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here, in the wilderness, I think I found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacio is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving for your mess at Vernal, my legacy in his capable hands. I must rest. Ooh, 4 totems. There we go. I knew there had to be something else around here. Excellent. It's only been 2 weeks. Yeah, KCD2 is doing big things. Big things. Looking for that, but this is all I got. Besides Steam copies, PS5 copies, and Xbox copies don't usually come in a single web page. Screen rent says 651 million. Yeah, copies. What's up, Steve? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Space are crazy. I remember holding my Game Boy, watching Bulbasaur evolve for the first time. No voice acting, no race tracing. No problems. This is true. This is true. People change as far as what they want from a gaming experience. 3 mil was supposedly how many copies Starfield sold. Starfield did quite well. Last reported to have had over 15 million players and was regularly a top-played Xbox game until recently. Really? Where? Oh, it brought me out at a completely different spot. That's interesting. Okay, so Starfield supposedly did well. That's interesting.
Let's see what you got.
Oh. There we go. You. Oh, wow. This guy... Probably because you're so far away, huh?
Where am I looking?
We good? We're good. And... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Is it still electrocuted? You're electrocuted. Let's chill on you for a minute. I want to re-electrocute the water. Should be going away in just a moment. You should be fine. There are those boards over there. Okay. Did well, but that's part of the hype of the new Bethesda game plus Game Pass. Other than that, it's terrible. I can't comment. I never played the game, so when people say that Starfield is terrible, I just accept them because I can't really say yay or nay. Annoying. So annoying when I forget to not do that to myself. I've never played Xenogears, so I can't comment. Starfield did much better on Xbox versus Steam. It was a fairly big Game Pass game. Kevin, you say the YouTube stream looks better than the Twitch stream. Twitch only lets you go so far and do so much. Especially if you're not a partner yet. So, unfortunately, you're probably right. My stream is set to 936p. So, I should get the full 936 clip on Xbox, but I don't know if I'm getting that on YouTube. But I don't know if I'm getting that on Twitch. That doesn't count. Cool thing about Starfield is they modded in the Normandy and then 7 armor. Yeah, I figured that would happen sooner or later. Figured that would happen. That's one of the main reasons I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Stevie, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. It does sound great. Pure Ranger build. Pure Ranger build. Yes, sir. That's all I'm interested in. Wow. Oh, snap. I chose the wrong person.
Watch this.
There we go. What are you? Oh, Invoker. What does that mean? Oh, it means you can summon people over here. Well, that's not cool. Man, they got a lot of different people who are capable of summoning creatures. It's so interesting. Which one is Invoker? What class was that associated with? I don't remember, to be honest with you. Now that, got that. Is this all new? This is all new. Godless Ruins. What is here? Nothing, nothing. What's over here? Good lord. Oh, okay. And yep, this chest is what I'm hearing, most likely. One left call out by Garrus is pretty cool. Yep, the party members will speak. They'll tell you, like, hey, do this. Like, there was just recently a fight where a giant queen popped up and he was like, hey, go for the queen. They're swarming to her. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even realize that was what was happening. So I was like, thank you, Garrus. I appreciate you, brother. How are you supposed to get down from here? Yeah, hold on. I'll save there. And then where am I? All right, I'm in this bottom area here. So let me just see. Is there anything else? I got, that looks like something that should have been a palm tree that had something to loot earlier. So I've probably been through this whole area, right? Yeah, I've been through this whole area. Okay. Let's do reliquary. Actually, let's do this instead. So there's a bounty here, and I'm supposed to investigate that homestead. Sure. Would Garrus be a godparent if he was real? I don't know. I don't know about that. We need a summoner class. It'd be nice. I actually love playing as a summoner when it's available. Is this game of the year potential for you? What's up, Moosey? I mean, I've only played a couple of games this year, so maybe. It depends on how good or not good other games are. Offhand, I would say probably not. I'd say it's really good and something they can hang their hat on, but I probably wouldn't consider it to be game of the year level. That's not the way I feel about it right now. Homestead. Are we already here? No. Ooh, what's this? Homestead key, just that quick. All right, I'll take it. There's something back there I have to deal with as well. That's interesting. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation. Dude, Barb was my favorite in Pillars of Eternity 2. Can I get close to it in this? You can get close to it from the standpoint of swinging a giant two-handed weapon and dealing lots of damage, but you cannot get close to it from the standpoint of there is no carnage ability in this game. So there's a certain level of functionality that would usually be associated with Barb that is not going to be available here. Oh, these are humans.
You watch yourself. Be here. This one's mine. Come on. You're on your right. Hey, over here.
Don't want you doing any crazy damage to me. Thank you. I was going for you, but I missed. So, no one to blame but myself. There we go.
Good fight.
Jerk off. What's up, Mad Dog? Anything about this game you feel needs a patch or a rework? The cities are completely dead from the standpoint of you can, if you're shooting crates or if you steal or if you just take things next to them, there's no reaction from civilians. And the only reason why I say that needs a patch or rework is because there is some voice acting there when you take stuff. So it's almost like they thought about including a crime system and then decided not to do it. And it feels kind of weird. It feels off. So I feel like they need to do one or the other. Either take out that voice acting and just say, hey, this is not a game where we care about stealing at all. Or they need to add some sort of system in where there are guards and you're punished or you're considered to be a thief if you steal, all that kind of stuff. The half and half way it's set up right now doesn't work to the game's benefit, in my opinion.
Draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
Want to believe that Avowed at least deserves a nomination for Game of the Year, but I doubt it can be KCD 2 from what we see so far. Now I wonder what Monster Hunter Wilds is going to go. True. And it also might depend on how the game develops over time, you know? They've got time to add more DLCs and things of that nature. What is this? Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready and full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Well, damn. So they got time to, you know, potentially make the game more. So it could eventually become a Game of the Year quality, but right now as it stands, I wouldn't. This is not the type of game where I just naturally say like, oh yeah, definitely it's going to be Game of the Year. Nah, I don't feel that way. But I do definitely feel like I'm enjoying it, you know, and having a good time, which is what's most important to me at the end of the day. Okay. So I'm here, and I guess I just continue going up to the homestead then. I guess that's the only thing to do. So actually, I guess I should have just continued going up. All right, whatever. I don't think KCD 2 will win Game of the Year. It's a huge game, yes, but it's targeting such a very specific group of gamers. You know, I think it's questionable how specific the group is at this point. You know, when you do 2 million in a couple of weeks, that's a statement. And you know, technically it's for hardcore game. It's like, I felt like KCD 1 was definitely a very, very specific group of gamers that will find it appealing. But I think KCD 2 appeals to a much broader audience. So, may not, you know, like automatically win or anything like that, but I think it's definitely going to be in that Game of the Year conversation because it's hitting a lot of the right buttons for many people. Oh, I appreciate you, Jovi. Yeah, man, if you all are enjoying the stream, I definitely would appreciate you all hitting the like button. Lets me know what content the channel is enjoying and helps my content spread to more people. Take care, Machine. Have a good one, dude. Good to see you in the stream, man. Night, Jovi. Be hard for gamers to beat GTA 6 for Game of the Year. Did GTA 5 win Game of the Year when it was out? Because if I remember correctly, GTA 5 wasn't quite, I mean, from a sales standpoint, it was as well received. But as far as people feel like, oh man, this game was incredible and genre defining, I seem to remember GTA 5 not being considered quite as good, right? Or is it just because I'm not a massive fan of GTA? Is that the reason why I'm feeling that way? Whoa. nice, very nice.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Woo! Lovely. Is he was he a bounty? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. The Trentons, the gang. I remember now. I remember. There was a whole bounty for these dudes. Sure was. The Rangers are on to us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them out in the wild. Pick off the run of the litter, bringing them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fior in pieces. Ooh. Really? Wow. That's rough. Oh, names.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I
Last of Us One.
There is no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
I agree, Anya. I feel like CRPGs never get the love and consideration that they deserve at these award shows. But maybe BG3 has changed that. We'll see. What's up, Daniel? GTA 5 broke the record for most profitable game in existence, which is crazy. How many copies did GTA 5 end up selling? But the conversation after was much more dialed down. Life of a murder hobo. What's up, Maximus? Some of the voice work seems bland. Did you hear how dispassionate that was? I've been shot with zero emotion. Both the writing and the voice work is not consistent. Some of it is extremely strong, and then others, like you heard there, it's not quite up to snuff. God of War 1 2018. RDR2, in my opinion, is the only Rockstar game that deserves a Game of the Year. I played that game for like 5 or 6 hours, and I had to put it down. I couldn't get into it. Way too slow. Way too slow. What you mean, James? This is a perfectly natural way for a character to look. Ranger Casagrada sent us to find you.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to Casagrada's level of heroism.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere.
Good Lord,
After
8.6 billion? That's crazy.
Several more
but how many
bandits
copies
joined the
did it
fight.
sell?
They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers.
200 million? Crazy.
But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Yes, it would. We found Ranger Monato's corpse. His journal mentioned Ranger Dorso. Suspects as a killer in either Cassandra or...
Monato's dead. Helia, bless our steps.
The lowest quality writing in this as bad as the lowest quality writing in Veilguard? No, in my opinion, Micah. I believe it's still better.
I know Dorso and Monato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
Ranger Dorso didn't... I spoke with her. She didn't seem broken up to me.
Dorso plays her cards close to the chest. The woman's got depths she doesn't let many people see. She's reserved envoy. That doesn't make her a traitor. What would she even be betraying us for?
Ranger Dorso didn't seem to know about Monato's death.
That's not impossible. Monato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks.
Rockstar manipulated sales, bought multiple copies because you get in-game currency when you buy the game. Yeah, Keck said, I was honestly unimpressed with the character creation in Avowed. It is what it is, though. They made the money off the microtransactions, not the copies. They were giving that game away for a while. Do you think this would be better received if the game was a little bit cheaper? I think the game should be cheaper. Is it better received? I haven't heard that many people saying that they're waiting for a discount. I feel like the people who really wanted to play this game are ponying up and buying it for $70. And the people who are saying it's not worth the $70 are also kind of down on the game overall. And so I'm not sure if you're really missing out on a sale. I do feel like it should be priced closer to like $40 or $50 though overall. Yep, no problem, Mika. Big part of Pallegina's character is basically how much she hates being a godlike. Yep, that's true. Is Chanter Wizard good and Deadfire? It sounds great. Chanter is fantastic and goes well with just about any class. The only thing is, I think Chanter Wizard works really, really well if you plan to play a more melee-based wizard, like you're summoning a weapon. Because the thing is, you need to have your Chanter positioned in a way where the buffs or debuffs that are coming off of you will actually hit your allies and your enemies, which usually means you want to be up close. Now, if you're playing a back-of-the-line bombing type of wizard, then it's harder to say whether or not Chanter actually helps you. But if you're playing, hey, summon a staff, get up close, and I'm going to have a whole bunch of enemies around me, then absolutely it makes more sense. Chanter is going to be right there for you. The combo I've always wanted to play, and I probably would play if I did Deadfire again, is Barbarian and Chanter, because I've loved the idea of matching the Chanter buffs with Carnage from Barbarian, but haven't got a chance to do that yet. Could Dorso have killed Minato? She seems to be the last person he spoke to.
I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor.
Chanter is the best version of Bombard. Thought they had a falling out.
Yes, it was an argument. A big one. About you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring
Makes sense, Skeleton. I hope you enjoy it when you try it out.
Not about you specifically,
Only one thing that hasn't gone up
but
due to
about
inflation.
your people and their presence.
Them going up to $70 is terrible for AAA games.
By the river.
People are trying to convince Rockstar to charge $100 for this next GTA to bump the price up even more.
Some troops our way.
Video games aren't the only thing that hasn't gone up. Wages haven't gone up, and that's my main issue. I'm okay with everything else being affected by inflation if wages were increasing as well. But things keep getting more expensive while people are not making any more money. So to me, it seems deeply unfair. Chad just looks, yeah, that's whatever. I hear you actually came from the MOBA. Your ranges do seem stretched thin, given how large and dangerous this valley is.
That was her reasoning. Minato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Tempers talking.
Wow.
I don't think he meant it. Minato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
Yeah, I saw that, Cardinal. Yeah, Craig Ritchie from the Broken Roads dev. Help with QA writing and all that. What about it? Why do people want more expensive products? Well, Anya, I'm talking about like people in the industry, like game dev owners, people who would stand to financially benefit if GTA, because the thinking is if GTA raises the price to $100, all the other devs across the industry can then be comfortable raising it up to $100. So a lot of these publishers like EA, Ubisoft, et cetera, would love to see Rockstar do that, because then it's going to enable them to say, hey, look, this is the new standard now, everybody. Don't even believe that report about Rockstar considering to sell the game for $100. Makes no sense. It's not a report about Rockstar considering it. It's a report from a major gaming forecaster who believes it would be best for the gaming industry if Rockstar did it. And so, of course, this is what the corporate bigwigs love to hear, right? So they're probably putting money out there to help push this, to say, hey, this guy is saying something that makes a lot of sense. More people should listen to this. It's really the way we should go. That's what has happened. It's not about Rockstar actually coming out saying we're considering making it $100. And that's love that live service games. It's true. See, it was the customer's request. Not the customer's request. Am I going to participate? No, I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer. I don't do QA. I get the feeling also it'd probably be free work. I would be interested in voice acting. That is something I want to get into. I should reach out to him and let him know if he wanted me to do some voice acting, I could do that. But like as far as like writing, QA, things of that nature, probably not. To be honest, with all the layoffs where the job market isn't high anymore, hopefully wages will go up soon, but it'll take time. Yeah, I agree. Perhaps they had to run with the steel rope. They're hard asses.
I can't rightly say. All I know is Monato used to run scout for trade caravans between Fior and Paradise. Until the muckety-mucks in Fior had Asierno reassign him to Wilderness.
What's up, Enzo? Well, before games come out that are 100, most people only pick one. So I think I agree. Do you need someone to watch your back on the way home?
My thanks, but no. I might be slow getting there, but I'll get there. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make.
Thanks, Skeleton. I appreciate it.
I don't like it.
Search for a root strangled tree. Interesting. Oh, this is in an area we've already been to before. That's interesting. You're next up. Ooh, let's not go too fast, shall we? There we go. That's the place we searched through before. How are we doing over here? Let's go through here real quick. I think going over here. What's Sadness voice? A demon in fantasy game, like a pride demon for Dragon Age? That would be interesting. Hey, I'm with whatever. No, we're not too close to that place, but skeleton fighter.
Hey, more! Take him down!
How did you still? Oh, snap! I was like, how did this dude get me? Where? Oh, here we go. There we go. And there we go.
Just like the good old days.
All right. He even says similar quips to what Garrus used to say. Garrus literally says, just like old times. Somebody is absolutely yelling at us. All right. Oh, no. Good. What's this? Paragon cache, and it's barred. All right. Gotta figure out how to get around, apparently. I didn't realize I was low.
Nice work.
Bastard. Wonder how Mass Effect 5 will make a villain worse or equal to the Reapers. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what direction they go in. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Gotta be honest with you, I'm not all that excited about Mass Effect 5, and it's not even really about Veilguard so much as the stuff that happened after Veilguard with them letting go of all the writers. I just don't have a whole lot of faith in BioWare being able to still make great games. I don't think EA is interested in them making great games, so we'll see. Anything is possible. Oh, I thought that was a floor I had to destroy. That's why I was confused. Okay, cool. Anything is possible, but just kind of, what is below this board? Just a regular, just a path. Okay, cool. Anything is possible, and I certainly hope. I would love to see BioWare make great games again, but I am just not hopeful about it. We'll see, Rick. If they should ever reboot Dragon Age, I hope they innovate on the origins. I feel like every installment is a different game rather than a sequel. Yeah, if we get another Dragon Age game, I definitely feel like it should be just a sequel to Veilguard and not this completely new crazy thing that they spun up.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Arkham cache.
My project. I think the base game would be closer to $70, $80. The real money's gonna come from their online community, right? Because there was like a GTA Online thing, right? That they used, that they were able to get people to pay microtransactions from, as I recall. Oh my God, are you serious? I didn't even realize that I was close to maxing out my inventory yet again. Did not realize that. Oh, hey, here we go. Your companions do 20% more damage, and you have additional 25 carry capacity. Well, isn't that interesting? But no weapons that I could drop off. Interesting.
Here we go. What you got? Let's see what
This thing hasn't ended, huh? Fine pistol. What is that noise? Seems to be a little bit more on the live service tip. Exactly. That's exactly the way I feel. They're only interested in live service and something that they can monetize over and over and over again. They're not interested in actually making good games. And so if the publisher is not interested in making good games, it becomes that much more difficult for the dev studio to make good games. Like, that's just the nature of the beast. What is in here? Old odd Karas? That's interesting. It's very interesting. All right, finally we're at the end. Nice. Okay. Why does that name seem familiar? Was supposedly a lesser-known Gwithan aristocrat. All right. You can, let's see, Trailblaze, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, Pull of Yora. That's all right. And excellent. Yeah, let's face back. All right, now let's go out of here. Oh crap! Wait a minute. We missed something. It's gotta be a, I bet you there's a wall or something. Yep. I knew it. Very nice. Damn, there's just secrets on top of secrets on top of secrets in this damn game. And of course now I'm freaking yeah. How much? 7 pounds? Damn. Alright, damn, it's 30? Here. What? There we go. Let's get out of here. I don't even remember the way. Oh, here we go. Damn, I'm not even. Oh, well, actually, I am technically close to a fast travel. So yeah, come from here and then come up here. That's cool. Let's go. Oh, there's another one that's right next to it. There we go. Did you see the next Battlefield game has like 4 times the amount of devs and studios working on it and hopes for a longer lasting relevant game at launch? That doesn't necessarily translate into that at all. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. No, I didn't notice it. I've actually never played Battlefield before. Maybe if this next one ends up being good, I'll give it a try. Power attacks deal 5% bonus shock damage. That's actually helpful with my pistols, but interesting. Plus 10% damage against enemies with full health. Ooh. Ooh, plus 2 perception. Whoa. All right, hold on. We got to consider these. So if I use this, I would lose out on plus 5% critical hit chance. Now, perception helps with what? Perception helps with critical hit chance, but a plus 2 would only increase my critical hit chance by 2% because it's so high at this point, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm actually better off sticking with my critical hit chance bonus. So we'll send this to stash. Now this 10% to enemies at full health, that's really nice. Plus 15% crit damage, I also really like that. So I'm gonna have to let go of dexterity. You can do this instead. And yeah, that is awesome. And we're that much closer to a level. Battlefield 2143 would have been peak of Scopium. Is this game out? What's up, FT? It comes out tomorrow, or I guess later today at this point. You know what? Let's go ahead and go here first. Let's see. Let's check real quick. Yeah, none can be done. Admus Worth. Oh, wait, oh! I didn't realize we do have the ability to make these. Oh, crap. Wait, what? No. Upgrade material. Recipe. Craft. Oh, snap. I didn't even realize this. So another level of petrified wood branch. We'll have to check and see if we can make another version of that. Petrified wood branch. Petrified wood branch. Ooh. We got the ability to make plenty of those too. I didn't even realize this. Upgrade. Yeah, I think we should just go ahead. We'll buy more if we need more. Petrified wood brand. 14. I could have just pressed down. There we go. Can't do either one of those anymore. But we can do this. What do you need now? Stalgar leather. We can make that too. Excellent. And another one. Excellent. Corrupted Adra. Oh, wow. I don't think we've ever gotten any of that. Oh, wait. No, I do have one. Superb upgrade material. Interesting. And we would need 4 of them. Interesting. Okay. I played about it. The only FPS soldier game I played was Call of Duty. Yeah, I played the very first Call of Duty. I haven't played any of them since. This download was like, well, it says it comes out on the 19th. We would just hit midnight here. Yep, it'll be out soon. It will be out soon. All right, let's get out of here. I think I want to exit here if I remember correctly. Huh. It's been a while since any dreams popped up. That should be, there we go. Set Eastern time for me. Have you been upgrading through this game? Yes, I have. I'm wondering how the system does with other loot. What do you mean, other loot? What am I? Search for a root strangled tree. Search the tree for evidence, and I just leveled up. Very nice. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to be set up immediately in another location. Assuming you find this letter detected in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. I haven't stalked bandits as far as before. I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you start your work follow, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fiora. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Look at that. And meet the range of the designated location. Oh my God. This is not cool. Oh, is there are enemies down there? Why are there enemies down there? I'm pretty sure I've been down here before. around. Well, let's deal with them. Yes, it's me.
This one's mine.
And there we go.
Got them all.
I noticed, Garrus. I noticed. Like, does it make random loot less valuable, or do you get appealing new loot? So, you get lots of appealing new loot because uniques are king. Uniques are what you really want. And you find uniques either at vendors or out in the environment, things of that nature. So, you definitely want to keep looting things. But I got a tip video coming out tomorrow that thought, oh my God. How do I get down there? What is the, I guess I can drop down from there. I got a tip video that comes out tomorrow talking more about this. But basically, what you want to upgrade are uniques. So you need to find uniques either from vendors or from doing bounties. This is the dumb way to do it, but I'm gonna do. Oh, is that a cave? No, that wasn't a cave. That couldn't be a cave. From going to vendors, doing bounties, things of that nature, and then you upgrade your uniques, and you can continue to find great uniques as you go through the world, right? You can find ones with better and better enchantments. So I think the loot system here is fantastic, but upgrading is absolutely very important.
Envoy? What are you? You're full of surprises.
Uh-oh.
I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised it's you?
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I assume you killed Minato because he caught you sneaking around Emerald Stair.
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Minato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Wow. Kidnapped in Verona was stupid. He's how I found your letter.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead.
Oh.
Idiots.
You think you're salting up Emerald Stair for a deer, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that.
Oh, so she's working
But,
with me, technically.
Yes, that's exactly it. Your
Wow.
people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Speaking of loot, here's a question. Do you prefer random number-generated loot locations, uniques included, or would you prefer the items at a fixed location, like in BG3? Fixed location all the way. Like, because sometimes builds revolve around really, really great items, and I hate needing an item for a particular build and having no idea when it's finally going to pop up. It's kind of annoying to me, honestly. I wish they retouched every other NPCs to be just like her. Yeah, she's more animated than most of the people that we've talked with. Why would you betray Emerald Stair like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it
She's
myself.
crazy and extreme, but would. Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for a deer?
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
People don't find you persuasive? Who'd have thunk? You failed to think of one thing. A deer will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of
Sit
doing
right in
that.
with the folks
Only
on Deadfire.
Adir can help us now.
If a deer takes Fiora, the home you know will be gone. It will only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it?
So the XP
Dead
is requirement to
homesteads, dead
not
farmers,
loot
dead
specific
fields.
chests
And
with
a city
blatant
full of
guide
animancers
pandering.
who don't
Wow.
give a single shit
That's
about us.
interesting.
It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Were you working with the Stilgar Road in the cave nearby? Because I killed them.
You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, envoy.
Oh, wow. You blame me, huh? I was to say, why didn't you do that earlier? Wow, lady. You should absolutely be ashamed of yourself. That was actually a really, really cool side quest. It seems like both areas, it seems like there's a one cool side quest rule. Most of these quests really come down to just fetch quests that you run around doing. But the one that we did for the Euthasian Godlike, he was really cool. And now this one. This was a really, really cool quest that I enjoyed. Ooh, unspent points. That's right, Ranger. Whoa. I finally got it. All right. Damn, but the problem is, you know what? No, it does work because it's exceptional. So you know what? We're gonna make it work. Here, first and foremost, character. I don't have a character point. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't understand why I don't, but I'll take it. We are going to reset our points. Yes. Gotta take this, sure. Marksmanship all the way, or as far as we can get it at least. Definitely want this, because we're gonna have to buy more these things. Now we're gonna take this, and now we're gonna take this. So now when the guns in my inactive loadout automatically reload after 3 seconds, we're gonna see how that works. Now I still have 5 points available. I want 1 rank here. And I kind of like... After taking damage, slowly regenerate 75% of the last amount. 100% of the last amount of health lost. That's interesting too. Ranger. I got 4 points left. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what makes sense to me. I don't need more of that. So here, I'll take this. There we go. All right, we're gonna change things up a little bit, and we'll see how this goes. Might end up that I don't like this build, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Believe in us. Yeah. I like that story a lot for this quest. She had a weird thing with her mouth, though. It kind of looked like, yeah, multiple NPCs. They got this weird thing going on with their mouths. It's very odd to witness. It's very, very odd to witness, for sure. It might turn out that ooh. All right, new fast travel point. I like that. It might turn out that I really, really need to slow down. That doesn't work quite as well as I wanted to. Let's see. I think I need a little bit more dexterity in order to get this to work. So it doesn't. Oh, snap, dirt, bro. Chill out. So it doesn't work quite as cleanly. I need to figure out what is the rotation that is clean for me. So probably fire off a shotgun, arquebus shot, and then double pistol, then come back to the arquebus. I will say, out of all the combat, the dual pistols looks the most repetitive, the most effective, and the most repetitive. But I switched it up a little bit.
These ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
All right, we're coming in here. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh.
Is that all you got? Give me a target. Hey! Aim where? What's the target? Where's my mark? Let's see what you got.
How do you not see this guy?
Just wait.
Sheesh. And I didn't realize things were going that rough for you, bro.
Keep your eyes peeled, envoy.
That's all of them.
Damn, them Demlingons or whatever they're called, these guys are no joke. That talk's cool, but man, he was coward just now. Hey, look. Hey, he's having a bit of a bad day. But this seems way more stressful. As an observer, what do you mean? The new way that I'm doing it with the fast switch. Well, as somebody just mentioned, dual pistols is also very, very repetitive, right? So while it is more stressful, it's also completely new. So it helps to keep the playstyle fresh. As opposed to you feeling like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again and getting dreadfully bored with it. What is going on here? This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some xaurip tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
I found it, the reliquary. The reliquary is mine. And take that, okay. And there's somebody we need to give it to. Sounds good. Take care of that in a moment. And there's more bodies. We have to get credit that the game seems to have a good feel for combat. Enemies are very reactive to hits. I so far found combat to be satisfying. Oh my God!
Now, come and get me! Oh, you see this? Next one's mine. I have the shot. Give me a moment. Hey! Over here!
Ooh. That was unfortunate. Deeply. I did feel like, yeah, I was about to say, I swear I could hear combat is telling us, it seems like it. I mean, since I didn't even think about it, you've been playing for 30 plus hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gotta figure out how to keep it fresh, man. And it's so easy to respec that I could always just switch back whenever I wanted to. Never stuck.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Sheesh. There's a whole lot going on. Oh, wait. So wait, this is very close to the Adragon Heart. Ah. And you're supposed to not kill anybody on the way in here. I'll do that as well. When people discover guns, they're just experimenting on how to make a more powerful, lighter, more accurate projectile. Makes sense to me. Do I have... that looks like camp that I do not have unlocked yet. There we go. And I do. Some here. All right. Would you say at this point the game draws more from exploration and drive to discover, or from the story and characters? Exploration. It seems like it's balancing both decently, but leans more towards the first. It definitely leans more towards the first. This is the Room cache. I already went here. Oh, yep, that's this area over here. Is there a way for me to... Yeah, there's no way for me to move forward from here. All right, let's see if I go around. They mentioned that you need to figure out, if possible, how to get to the Delamgon Queen without killing her guards. So I'm trying to see if there's a way, like, by going all the way around, that I might be able to get to it. What is this? This is an overgrown homestead. Wait, look, there's a bridge right over there. So if there's a bridge back over there, there's gotta be a way to get to. Well, no, there doesn't. It could be that you can only access that bridge once you're already inside. And this, yep, I remember. What? Yeah, I remember this. I already been inside there. What's going on, Wiz? Playthrough's going well, man. Would you recommend playing a ranger build? I'm certainly enjoying it. I am absolutely enjoying it. You know what? This is dumb. You're probably going to die. But, here. Don't I have, like, straight up damage reduction on one of these? 5% damage reduction, that's not gonna help. 20% damage reduction, there we go. Well, let's get an extra 5% on top of that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. That didn't help. Alright. I don't know if this stream has not been a fair sample size of the game. I didn't know if... Oh, it has been exploration heavy, but you mentioned one to do a lot before moving on. Yeah, so, you know, I'm a completionist type of player. Other people probably kind of blaze through the story and just go through it as quickly as possible. Bruiser, I tried to jump down into an area that I shouldn't have been jumping down into. It is what it is. It happens. All right. That's not going to work. So here, let's go over here, and then we'll head straight out. Yeah, it's not fully open world. It's open zone. So it drops you into a zone and lets you go wherever you want.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
What's up, Jericho? How are you, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Explorer's Bane. Yeah. It is what it is. Exit here. Let's go. All right, now let's figure this out. There's also, I feel like actually there's probably some more open space here, but no, this is where we want to go, right? Because it's going to be the closest to. What do they say about this quest? One can be found in Grove west of town across the treacherous gap. Delamgon Queen Holstar may be convinced to give it up if you avoid killing many of her guards near the grove. Many. So does that mean I don't have to avoid killing all of them? I wonder if I could just literally run through the grove. Right, that's probably the beginning section. How do I get down there? Probably from over there. Looks like.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Oh. Shrine to scan? Well, we definitely got to go in here. I like the idea of open zones over open world and lets devs be more creative with verticality. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of whatever whatever the devs can work with, right? Like if you can work with open world and that motivates you, then fine, do that. Well, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slaves hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Ooh. Yeah, whatever is gonna bring the most out of the dev's talents. Ooh, and it's the base. Is that the
Looks like
full
this thing's
set?
missing a few pieces.
No, until me
You
it's a
people
2.
probably want to take it back to camp and
But
study.
I'm
yeah?
pretty sure that's the base though. So I got 2 more that I need, but that was the base. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Which means the next time I go to camp, I can go ahead and bring it out and at least get some of the bonuses. I will take it. Yeah, so if open world is what's gonna make a dev feel the most like, if it's gonna motivate them to do their best work, then by all means make open world. I'm a big fan of Obsidian sticking to zones. I think their games are buggy as hell as it is, and it would be even buggier and harder to deal with if they try to go open world. So I'm really glad that they decided not to chew off more, not to bite off more than they could chew. I asked you to deal with this guy, and you clearly did not.
Adam, Marius. Not bad, Marius.
Asshole.
Watch yourself.
Oh, there we got a whole squad coming up at us.
Stay.
Where's the conjurer? Yeah, it's this dude.
Let's see what you got.
There we go.
Try again.
They're nice. Ooh, what's this? What's up, Shakenly? Wait, you can party up on this game? I don't know what you mean by party up. You can have 2 companions, so it's not somewhere you can have co-op. I'm not playing with other people, but yeah, you do have a team of 4 companions, and at any point in time, you can bring up to 2 out with you. Perfect crowd status. Yeah. I was seeing a bunch of this game. Combat looks slick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying combat quite a bit. I think they did a good job of making it interesting. Yeah, but a bunch don't blame. Do the best you could. Try to get down there. Garrus is judging you. It'll be alright. Yep, no problem, Shakenly. That. Nothing around here. Okay, so is this the bridge? Alright, this is the bridge, and that's the heart we're supposed to get. I have no idea how to, what's the best way to do this? So maybe they'll give us some tall grass we can use. Yeah, there's definitely been some people who've compared the game to Skyrim. It's not open world, it's open zone. So like, this is the zone that I'm in right now. And then I was previously in this Dawn Shore zone. So I think there's 3 zones total. Or rather 4 zones total that you can go through. I'm not sure if all of them are of a similar size, but I assume that they are.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
You take lead.
So wait, they're all looking towards this way. What do I want? I want to try to make my way there. Could be a good choice on their end to go open zone. Looking forward to Outer Worlds too. Yep, me too. Hopefully it turns out good. I'm so confused. Queen Shield. Oh, is that it? So there's some very specific... Okay. There's some very specific creatures who are there, who are her guards. Can I just run in here?
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
You're mine now.
How? I don't understand.
Let me catch my breath. Come and get me!
didn't want to face her though. I don't understand. Why wouldn't it just stop? Point blank with a bow and arrow, but it didn't leave a bit of damage at all. Yeah, I'm totally unimpressed with Marius as a party member. He's not all that good at all.
Quiet.
Are you supposed to sneak in and talk out of combat? That's basically the way it's supposed to work. But it looks like you can't have started combat at all when you go talk to her. So, I don't know. We'll see how this stuff works. So he's walking away. Then he should walk back down this path, right? All right, no, now you're walking this way. Oh, all right, this is interesting. And then you're gonna turn around, right? Well, isn't this interesting? All right. Now I play this, but I'm PlayStation guy. Is this game not coming out on PlayStation at all?
For who?
What in the hell? I don't see any grass over there. How am I supposed to sneak over there? Am I supposed to stay high? Oh, there's no people over here. There we go.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Been in the Delimgan groves before, but not in the living lands.
Strange, as this is your home.
Squint to confusion.
You seem confused. No matter. But why have you come here?
You know who my deity is. You feel like this is my home. Why can't I just ask her, why do you say this is my home? Who is my deity? Who do you worship? And that'll let me know who I worship. I came looking for an Adragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want.
Got racially profiled,
Even
basically.
One as special as you. It belongs.
Are you supposed to get? Yeah, talking about. Yep, exactly.
For longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Ha ha! Hilarious. Garland of the Groves, okay. Oh, what? Excellent, that too. Alright, let's do a save here. I mean, she is referring to him to be a godlike, so as for elaboration, yeah, see, absolutely would be sensible. Absolutely would be like, oh, you know more. Care to share with the class? So can I walk around freely now? Okay, cool. I can, right? Yeah. Excellent. So let us walk around and loot our stuff. There's something upstairs. Is there anything at the top here? I'll think about it. Oh wait, can I talk to her again?
You've returned.
Nope. I was wondering if maybe they would let me ask some questions if I just talked to her again, but nope. Alright. There's something up over here. This also seems like the kind of place where there would be a scan totem somewhere, but I suppose not. Oh, here we go. There we go there. There. What's this? Damn, there are a lot of people in here. So again, I've met the queen of my passion. That's done, that's done. No totem, huh? Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, now let's search to the south and to the north and make sure all of this area is clean. Because somebody told me when you progress the main quest in this area, there's like a cutoff and it can cause side quests to fail. So you want to make sure you got as much stuff done as possible before moving forward. All right, we're here. Let's go to the south first. So that would be this way. And
Nice
that is a no.
Andre. It's a long way down.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, yeah, we're going back. No, I want to go back the other way, actually. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, wait. It's not really that, it's here. So, oh my god. No need to wait for that. Go. All right, now it's basically over here that we need to try to get to. Does the cave? I don't think that cave goes straight through, right? Yeah, no. Does this curve back around? Not only does it not curve back around, it doesn't even let us get back up there, huh? Interesting. good at cutting off quests without warning. Yeah, it was. And it was super annoying when he used to do that too. All right, so I guess we're gonna clear to the north first then. You would think you would just going around doing regular quests, and then all of a sudden, boop, catastrophe has occurred, and you got to deal with it. That. What is this? And this. Highwayman advice. Interesting.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
What is this? Whoa. This is interesting. Jasper. Want a rifle and fast against something I never thought I would. Yeah, Bruiser, it's a it's a staple of Pillars of Eternity. Whoa.
What you got? There's nowhere to go.
I'm not sure about that.
Why are you not doing anything with him?
Taking the shot.
Ooh.
Another win. But who's
that?
counting?
That was not cool. That was not cool. Feel like some up there that I didn't get yet. Okay, we got that. Did we come from over here? Yes. Did we know what's up there though? I don't think so. Yeah, those stairs don't look familiar either. What's over here? Nothing. That seems like it's a tower. Here, hold on. First check down here. What's this? Is this where this came from? Oh yeah, this, okay, so this is where I just came up over here. Came up here. Okay, cool. Now. Try it one more time. Yep. There we go. Now. Yep. I am supposed to come up here. Excellent. Excellent. Any higher? Nope. This game does such a great job of consistently rewarding exploration. If you think something should be up there, something probably is up there. Marius is the most useless companion, hot trash. In hard mode, he gets killed in a few hits. Still, the mini-mats is very minimal data. I like it. I think I won't be relying on it too much. Yep, but it does come up with little marks if you have things to loot. So I think it's very, very useful from the standpoint of it only shows you what you really need to know. It just says, hey, loot here. And that's pretty much it. It doesn't give you a whole bunch of quest markers and other crap. Let's go up here. Just be honest, Marius looks better in his portrait. Marius looks much better in his portrait than he does in the actual game. In fact, I use his portrait as the thumbnail for tomorrow's video because I liked it so much. But then in real life, no, it doesn't hold up. Does not hold up. Ooh, look at that. And
hey, over here! Watch this.
You're dead. Thank you. you.
Come and get me!
There we go.
Nice job, everyone.
Catfish does. Basically. Gravity, too bad you're not an avian god. Like, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. If I haven't, sir. Ooh. Hold on. Have I been in this area before? Maybe. What's down over here? Something I haven't looted before over here. Okay. Oh, that's just this, right? Yeah, that's all we're seeing. Okay. Actually, keep going south. Keep going south and make sure all that is cleared. However, says the guy who did just shit. Ain't that funny? Guy patting you on the back after watching you do all the hard work. Like a damn foreman out here. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. What? Have I been over here? Oh, looks like I haven't. What's over here? Come on, man, you serious? Don't do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing? Let's see. Let's go further. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, that must have been already unlocked. All right. So I've been through all that area. Interesting. The woods here look so artificial to me. I think Sons of the Forest spoiled me for how beautiful their foliage is. What's Sons of the Forest? Do you have an ammo count, or is it just like skill cooldowns? Skill cooldowns, no ammo count. What's up, Xavier? Just watched your latest review impressions. I'm going to play this game tomorrow. That's awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy it, man. Is that? No, this is Bergeron cache. I hate the way it leaves these wide open white spaces that aren't actually areas you can search through. I really, really don't like this. The completionist in me is just agonizing over this crap. Let's make sure there's none behind there. Mars might be the worst companion in Pillars. Meanwhile, Beodol, another major dwarven character, is a homie. Yeah, I'm not impressed with Marius, unfortunately. Let's see, north and east is where we want to go, right? Yeah, this is where. So, is it possible? Scrumptious Precious? Nothing there, nothing there. And yeah, still going south. And looks like it's not gonna let you just cut in. Unless, what's this about? I don't remember if I've done. Oh yeah, this is a shrine. This is a shrine which is blocked off. Alright, so I think I've done everything I can do in general in this area, which is unfortunate because I'm still missing two. How do I get to the animancy method? Oh, I probably have to go inside the city. So yeah, let's do this first. I'm still missing two shrine parts. What's up, princess? How are you? So that's unfortunate. Normal, Xavier. I might do a Path of the Dam run at some point. But first time with a game, I usually prefer to play normal because I want to see the story. This is most important to me.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Masoni was right. There was a killer and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dorso's dead. I killed her.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create the conditions for an Adiran takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And
you should be able to side with the Stilgar Road in this quest,
yes. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier for you from here on out.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Oh, Kai wants to talk. Interesting. All right, now that takes care of everything outside here. The animancy method. Let's go to Fior. And this is the only way to, yeah, let's see. That's animancy workshop. So sure, we could just run around all the other ones. So first, let's do that one. In fact, yeah, we should have all of the bounties submitted now. So he should be about to give us a unique. Let's find out. I can't believe I still have not found, I've been at this game like, what, 30, 40 hours? I still have not found a unique arquebus. What in the hell?
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Love how we're on the opposite sides of things. I wish you luck against my brethren in Stilgar. Why, thank you.
Whose death am I recording?
I've slain old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
She was certainly stronger than the average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Those Delimgan won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Wow. I have put Beldoreno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The Trident's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
The abandoned farms are clear of xaurips.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Nice. I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Interesting. And there's a vendor right over here, so let's go ahead. See what's going on with you. Tree of Life is a shield. Slowly regenerate to 30% of your maximum health. Interesting. Negative 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you know what? We can... I'll put that in camp. And then plus 30% resistance to poison accumulation. It's not that. You know what? Maybe in the right situation it'll be more useful. So we'll go ahead and put that in camp as well.
What?
And supplies. And let me just check again. Oh, this is a unique... I didn't realize this had a unique wand. Charged missile. Plus 5% attack damage. Plus 30% maximum wand range. That's nice. We should probably be buying these. And what is... I don't know. Oh, it wouldn't be in this vendor. Okay. Oh, snap! Did she just give me... as soon as I say it, I finally have a unique arquebus. Whoa. And hold up. And my unique arquebus has plus 20% reload speed. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. Holy smokes. This is a massive upgrade for me. Wow. Wow. That's a big deal for me. Okay.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
That is not at all what I expect your character to look like. Believe it or not, he's one of the better looking characters you can create in the game. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Kato, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Finally, all of my weapons are unique. I was just complaining about that. Like, damn, when are they gonna give me my unique stuff? And no sooner said. That is fantastic. Oh, that makes me feel good. My build is looking better and better and better.
It's important that the
fast reload, bullets bouncing. Yep, and I should be able to give it a new enchantment, so I wonder if I can make the bullets bounce towards even more enemies.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
I sure have. The spirit should rest easily now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Wow.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course. Let's pray.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Awesome. Thank you for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Bareth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Well, thank you. All right. Now we've already been to that vendor. And wait. And we also need to go to get the magpie. Okay, so we got a couple of different vendors we need to find. For now, let's go here. Or is it this vendor? Yeah, this one. Get the magpie. Excellent. Did you know that a Brit has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
I found a note by her shop. Very steamy.
Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes? It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Kai, any advice?
You're overthinking this. Invite her around for a cup of tea.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see.
Come on, brother.
Oh,
get it
dear.
together. Let's see what you have to say. All right. What was one at? Oh, plus 15% shock damage, which wouldn't be the worst thing for me, honestly, but it's fine. Let that go. All right, now.
I have been thinking about you.
Now, we need to get into this place. And here we are.
Please tell me
Definitely
you found them.
does ASMR with that voice. What's up, Shimgar? I've met Yatsli, but she's not a part of my party yet. So I'm not sure if I want to if I would prefer to be able to romance her. But I've seen multiple people say that. The plague got to Adalaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, but Darl's mother's a dream thaw. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Belena's alive. Adalaro is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the Animantials can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try
Kind
it.
of come back and
Once.
joke about something like that.
Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
All right. Ooh, I missed that the last time. My bad. And there's... Here we go.
What have you spoken to the sentries lately?
If you fancy a drink.
I've already asked about the bone and bear. Let's get some lockpicks while I'm here. What is it that I can't even see from here? I don't think. Materials. What makes Stelgard? So tanned hide makes the Stelgard leather. And then this is hardwood branch. Interesting. All right.
Plans change. If it's not my crops.
What? Yep. I had all those. Oh, there's Essence of War. Go.
Even
if we want to stop them,
Welcome
we may
back.
not be able to.
Care to take a look around?
What can you tell me about
Is
this
that
metal?
Gilar.
Oh, he already told me that he can't do anything with it.
I suggest
soulless
Gollowing.
keys.
I bet you.
And I'll
that
take-
back.
Is there?
Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Lodestone, nice. We'll take these two. We'll take these two. We'll take these as well. Take those. Yeah, that's fine. And didn't I pick up some more things? Yeah, this dagger. What does this do? -5 damage from vessels. Hey, the Barras Blessed Ward. I feel like with the bell, that looks very similar to the object she gives you at the beginning of Deadfire, but I would never use this, so we're gonna sell it. Friend has magic hands, just joking. Basically, I feel like no one would be saying something like that, but you know, it is what it is. Here we go. And you happy?
Nadiran, you're very resourceful.
For Nadiran?
And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Does Yada not have many friends?
Very few. Save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.